It's been 20 years. It's been almost 6. Almost 6. No, we're keeping MAHO. That's a good emote. I'm not removing it. Can we get a recap? No, I don't remember anything. We're gonna watch my old highlight video Gambit made, but it's not going to explain shit. We're gonna watch it anyways, though. Because it's 2017 Cirno. Can we get a new MAHO emote? No. Only that one. I know this beginning is fast forwarded. Hi, Toonfish. Previously on Steins Gate.
Oh.
Okabe finds out he's the murderer.
Dude, sorry, sucked. Fuck.
And in Steins Gate 0, he's punished.
Thank you, sir, for the 2 months.
Punished Okabe.
Thank you, dude. Aw.
They kiss. And she's dead. So many spoilers. There's a few. Hot intro, baby. Let's go. Oh, I'm eating. Like, man, I sound fat. But no, I was in the middle of eating. Thanks, Cecil, for the 15 months. Welcome back. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Ferris is adorable. Jesus Christ. Ferris, she's best so girl. Cute. I love her so much. Aww. Yeah. I'm a simp. Also, wow, why does Luca look hotter in this game? God damn it, Japan. Every time I see Ferris, I'm like, man, girls are so cute. And then I see Lukaku, and I'm like, a dick is fine too sometimes. Oh god, don't make that noise, please. I'm already struggling enough. Unlikely cactus. The cop probably thinks she's like 8. Look, it's MAHO. That's the same thing I said last time. Okay, no, that was a bit too much. I called the MAHO. She was fidgeting outside the store, apparently unwilling to come in. I said the S word? What the fuck is the S word? Oh, simp. It's just mayonnaise on an escalator. Lolly Jack, lover. Can we get a Kurisu alive or dead status update? Dead? Okay. Thank you, chat. I wasn't sure.
Where? Japanese German girl, どこにいるんだい, Rintarou?
Oh yeah, it's this fucking line. Dr. Leskinen and Dr. Reyes. Fucking Japanese shaman girls.
MAHO からここに来ればジャパニーズシャーマンガールに会えると聞いてきたのにいないじゃない。
ジャパニーズシャーマンガール？
ミコさんのことよ。
Oh, I see. Where are the Japanese shaman girls, Lintalo?
Holy cow! So I said we should come soon.
But you just enjoyed shopping too.
I love English. Thank you for the almost 2 years. Have rowows instead. Thanks for keeping that sub alive. Much appreciated. Stop saying hostage. You're making it seem like I'm some kind of like human trafficking pimp.
まだ全然アプローチしてないのか。
いいんだ。僕は魔法
Oh
使いになるんだから。
no! It's my birthday today. This hits way too close to home. Fuck. There's an urban legend that if a man is still a virgin past the age of 30, he becomes a wizard. It's also said that further training can make him into a fairy.
I forgot about that.
Normies? Maho stopped moving in front of the arcade directly ahead of us. Yo, is she gonna crush some sound vortex? Let's fucking go. Evidently, she was looking at the crane gate. Aw, you sucker. Those are rigged.
It is Draco.
Legend has it memories will return when we kiss.
待ってくれ。
Open mouth.
確かにそういう話。
This is
Oh.
too lewd for the stream.
Right. I think that's Maho's non-existent
I
butt.
have to censor it.
アメリカじゃ大晦日に騒ぐから年が明けると
She doesn't really have much of a butt.
豆料理とか
Oh, I see. Oh, right.
おっきな松茸くん今夜のおかずに奥さんいかが
That sounds lewd.
あとは
It is actually happening.
甘くてとろり
We're just revisiting some memories from 2017.
お前。知らないうちに誰に洗脳
Monitor. The monitor was displaying a video chat screen. On the screen was a young girl dressed in slovenly fashion.
I think
Ahem.
it's slovenly.
No, a proper
Past
full-grown
streamer.
lady.
Learn how to read.
Holy fuck.
Mood.
Jesus Christ, Maho, what happened? What happened, Maho? Who hurt
She got
you?
hit by a truck.
Chat, status update on Kurisu. Still dead? Alright, thanks. Come on, just let me say it, yeah. It's probably just more made up nonsense, right? It's really hard keeping up with all the stuff you say. Oh no! You've changed, Okarin. Will you never go back to the old you? Will you never go back to being Kyouma? Yeah.
Yeah.
Gomenasai. I made Ferris
Oars.
sad.
Alright, I
I'm such a
picked the
piece of
fucking
shit.
frog screen.
Fuck.
I love the frog screen.
俺もそういうことを言っていた時期があるんですよ。
Bring back Hououin Kyouma or Riot. I was ready.
じゃあ本気で行く
Oh fuck.
Dude, Suzuha is great. I love Suzuha.
いや待て少しは手加減を
That instant regret.
せい
Oh.
ハグボー
It woke me up. Oh. Now I just had to do what I could. Haven't heard this laugh in a long time.
Okarin?
This is the best moment.
He's back, boys! He's back. Kagari and Maho were seeing Kyouma Hououin for the first time, and they were shocked into silence.
The goat himself.
殴られたショックでおかしくなった
Absolute goat.
思い出した
El Sai Kangaroo.
ホーインキョーマママがいつも言ってた名前
Maho was scared and confused and also slightly aroused,
私たちの未来を
as she
して
does.
くれるっていやちょっとついていけないんですけど
Poor Maho. Dude, if he says it.
You, the lolly.
Dude, I swear to God, if he says it. Dude, if he fucking says it.
Does he say it? Who knows?
He said it!
Kangaroo.
Yup. This is gonna be good times, baby. This is gonna be good times. No! Muting. Nope, nope, nope. Shit, I can't mute it. It's on my console, not my computer. I heard a sound from the back of the device.
Sag piano.
Which no one ever used anymore. Someone was there. Who? Daru? Mayuri? I slowly approached.
This was on PS4.
Oh, fuck! I almost couldn't breathe. I never forgot. I'd never forgotten her. The girl standing there was Kurisu Makise.
I'm alive, bitch.
She was stubborn and bullheaded. I would never be able to forget her. But
dying. Big Dedgers.
Piano like 5, me 0.
The sad piano, dude.
So basically, it goes back to the first game, and Okabe saves Kurisu, so technically she's alive again. We did a chant. She's no longer dead. Hooray.
I guess that's the summary. Yeah, that ending song is loud as fuck.
Alive.
What did I say at the end?
So technically she's alive again. She's no longer dead.
What?
Kurisu fact status alive.
Oh. That's what I said.
Here you go. Hum nom 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 nom. Hum nom 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 nom. Hum nom 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 nom.
Good ending.
She has devoured the chicken.
Good ending. Thanks, Gambit. Num 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 num. The banana Steins Gate 1. That's not in 0. Thanks, 1990s Gambit. Yeah, Steins Gate 1, baby. Also, I don't mean to brag, but I'm prepared. I did this last night. I got us to the beginning of the MAHO ending. Twin Automata. Oh shit. I'm ready, baby. It's almost 6 years in the making. My tissues are ready. My pants are around my ankles. It's MAHO ending time. Let's go. All you need to know about this ending is MAHO is an adult woman. She is not a lolly. It's almost 6 years. Oh yeah, there's some like fucking like I remember this, but I don't remember it because it's confusing.
クリスと私。その2つは私にとって特別な意味を持った対応だった。
Kurisu and me, like peanut butter and jelly. Amadeus is like Kurisu. She got resurrected as a phone app. She became a gacha game, dude. Fuck.
誰もが知っていて、誰もが認める天才音楽家だ。正式な名前はヨハンネス・クリゾストムス・ボルフガング・テオフィールス・モーツァルト。
Oh yeah, I remember this shit. I was like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Okay, good. I'm as confused now as I was then, so nothing's changed. Excellent.
テオフィールスはギリシャ語で神に愛されたという意味。
ああ。
モーツァルトはその言葉を気に入り、
Gears are turning.
ラテン語アマデウスを通称にしたのだという。
A Latin word meaning the same thing as his nickname.
彼は35年というその才能に対して
Well, that full name is too long. I'm gonna call him Jeff.
600曲以上の傑作を後世に残した。アマデウスは文字通り神に愛され、天賦の才を与えられた特別な存在だったのだろうか。
Oh yeah? He lived to 35 and made 600 masterpieces? Well, I'm almost 35 and I've spilled soda on 6 different keyboards. Take that.
私はそうは思わない。確かに彼は天才だった。けれど、アマデウスにはアマデウスなりの努力と苦労があったに違いない。どんなに素晴らしい原石を持って生まれたところで、磨き上げなければ宝石にはならない。
I streamed at least 600 times, but I don't think all of those are masterpieces. Let's be real here.
彼の功績を天賦の才によるものと片付けてしまっては、その努力と苦労に対して失礼だ。しかし、それは同時にモーツァルトになるためには彼と同等の原石を持って生まれなければならないということではないだろうか。この世界にはそういう原石を持っている人がたくさんいる。
I don't need talent anymore. We have AI generation. How did this game not predict AI generation?
マキセ・クリス。私にとってマキセ・クリスがそういう人物だった。
Chat, we need a Kurisu alive status. Keep in mind this is before the main ending.
彼女の佇まいを見れば、彼女の才能を感じることができた。彼女の中から溢れ出るアイデアの数々にいつも刺激をもらっていた。
If you need to know for the future.
彼女と共に研究ができることが私には誇らしかった。けれど彼女にとって私がどういう存在だったのか改まって聞くのも気恥ずかしかった。いつか何かのついでに聞ければいいなと思っていた。けれど2010年7月28日
July 28th, 2020, Okabe fucking killed her.
マキセ・クリスはこの世を去った。彼女にとって私がどういう存在だったのか、それを知る機会は
Wait, what year did I say?
失われた。
I'm confused now.
ボルフガング・アマデウス・モーツァルト。
What year did they say? Oh, it was 2010.
生前彼を終生のライバルだと考えていた人物が彼のすぐそばで生きていた。
Oh, nice chassis. Yeah, well, it's fun.
その人物の名はアントニオ・サリエリ。 ビクトル・コンドリア大学の学内ネットワークでの私のアカウント名
Antonio Salieri's my favorite type of pasta.
クリスが亡くなった数週間後、研究所のネットワークシステムが更新され、その時につけた名前だ。生前、クリスと共に開発し、今なお研究を続けている。
I don't know what this ending is actually about. I never got that far into it.
それ以上の意味はない。
Oh shit, I have that webcam. That's a fucking Logitech C920. How did they get that in the past? Did they think the idea of a futuristic webcam was a Logitech? Hell yeah.
このニューラルネットワーク型人工知能に天才作曲家の名前を与えたのはレスキネン教授だ。
Dude, Kurisu was the first VTuber.
当時私はそのネーミング
All
を
she had to do to get there was to die.
今でもそう思っている。そう思っている。
That's Amadeus, yeah, but it's Kurisu.
アマデウスとサリエリ。
Call it what you want, but that's obviously
クリス
Kurisu.
は私。
See, even she's like Kurisu.
その二つは私にとって特別な意味を持
Dank
った
chat
対応だ
me's.
った。
The recently unbanned AI said I'm her favorite. Oh, favorite Toho.
Who is your favorite Toho girl? I really like Cirno.
Yeah.
She's so cute.
Good taste. She's also my favorite. What a coincidence.
私はマキセ・クリスが大好きだった。
Aww.
私はクリスを尊敬していた。私はクリスに憧れていた。
Chris.
私は
I.
私は
I'd collab with Nero-sama. I'd probably get banned, but worth. The timelines diverged. The sense of dizziness that I'd experienced so many times before slowly faded. I was standing in the middle of the room holding my phone. There was no question. That was reading Steiner. The world line had changed. But why? What was the cause? Was it that message from Amadeus? No, I could worry about the cause later. For now, I needed to know what was going on. I looked around the lab. The place hadn't seemed to change much, but several people were missing. I'm gonna have to lower myself, aren't I? It's the bow! Get off my head. The place hadn't seemed to change much, but several people... Damn it, chat! Get that off there. The missing ones were Kaide, Fubuki, and Ferris. Daru was sitting in front of his PC like always. And Mayuri was in the kitchen making instant coffee. Oh no, she's already hyper enough. I don't think she needs more. Thank you, Tabami, for continuing your gift sub. Welcome back. She handed the steaming hot coffee to MAHO, who was sitting on the sofa.
MAHO-san, hi, coffee.
I miss Mayuri's voice. She's cute.
ありがとう。いただくわ。
MAHO? MAHO is here at the lab. Before the world line changed, she should have been at her office in Wako City.
よく考えたら今朝から何も口にしていなかったわ。あんなことがあったんだから無理もないよ。
What happened?
何か食べる？唐揚げとかバナナとかお菓子ぐらいしかないけど。
Chicken wings and bananas. Delicious. Spicy chicken #1 is her favorite.
それともお弁当を買ってこようかな。
I find a clip of him saying banana. It's very important. Wait.
なんで消えたんだよ。
知らんがな。
どこに行った？バナナ！バナナ！バナナ！バナナ！
Best fucking... That's like the greatest line ever delivered by a voice actor, and it was about a banana.
ありがとう。
So fucking
でも
good.
大丈夫。そこまでお腹は空いていないから。
Love Okabe.
それにあんなことがあった以上ホテルを変えないと。
Hashtag gay for Okabe.
手続きが必要だろうからしばらくしたら戻るわ。
今日は休むべきじゃね？顔色も良くないし。
I forgot how much of the screen Daru takes up. Hey, Nep.
ちょうど鈴葉もいないし、今なら貸し切りなけん。
He's a big boy. I listened for a while, but all I learned was that something bad had happened to MAHO, and she was staying here for a while. Did it have something to do with Amadeus being taken over?
ヒヤジョさん、一体何があった？
Oh, her last name is Hyajo. I forgot. MAHO, Daru, and Mayuri all seem stunned at the question.
何がって？
いや、状況を整理したくて。
Nah, I forgot how good the atmosphere is in Steins Gate. They fucking nail it, dude. They nail that atmosphere.
アマデウスはどうなった？接続は回復したのか？
It's so tense and mysterious. I tried asking, but MAHO just frowned, as if she didn't know how to answer. Did that mean Amadeus wasn't taken over at all in this world line? Oh shit. I got a Ryan message. Aw, come on, Okabe. There's nobody in the Wako City office right now.
Kiryu Moeka.
Fucking Moeka! She worked for Stern or something. I'm trying to remember the first game. I think that was her thing, right? She was like Shining Finger or something. Undercover agent. Why would she be sending me a Ryan? What? What? I screamed when I realized that Moeka was right behind me.
どこから現れた？
Teleports behind you. I've been behind you the whole time. Sure, I may not stand out much, but seeing you look like you just ran into a ghost kind of hurts, you know? Dude, get forgotten about, nerd. Wrecked. Did that mean I told Moeka she could come into the lab? What was going on here?
無人ってどういうことだ？
She was probably talking about the Brain Science Institute's office in Wako City. No one was there? Oh shit, it's closed, dude. Moeka's fingers raced over the phone. I just explained this, and I wasn't listening. I was busy changing world timeline divergences, Moeka. Come on. There was a gas leak at a lab yesterday. The facility's been locked down until they determine the cause. Dr. Hiajo and Professor Leskinen have moved their lab to Tokyo Denki University in the meantime. Jealous?
ガス漏れ事故昨日
I didn't remember that. The world line change must have altered the past.
それでヒアジョーさんはここに
言ったでしょ。それもあるけど、今朝ホテルの部屋が荒らされたって。
Alright, her hotel room got ransacked.
それでやむなく桐生さん経由で岡部さんに連絡を取ったのよ。忘れたの？
God, look at Maho's hair. It's so poofy. I love it.
よく無事だったな。泥棒とは出くわさなかったのか？
ええ、運が良かったわ。桐生さんのおかげとも言えるわね。
Many pats.
不幸中の幸い。
Many pats. So that's how. I kind of understood how MAHO had arrived here.
ところで、かがりはどうしてる？
I forgot who Kagari was. Is that Daru's like wife to be? Or is that someone else? Daru looked at me again, confused. But Mayuri smiled. The one, oh right, the one that looks like Kurisu. The one when Okabe saw her, he was like, ah, oh, fuck, here we go again. Iwate? Why Iwate? Where did that come from?
家族の人が見つかったのか？
それで、ルカ
Right,
君と
Yuki
ル
was
カ
her
君
name.
のお父さんと、あとすずさんと4人で会いに行ってるの。
鈴葉がついてるから大丈夫っしょ。
I love Daru's voice. I missed hearing him talk.
家族。
Thank you, Magnus, for the tier 2 and the 63 months. Welcome back. Thanks, bud. Things have changed more than I'd imagined. If Kagari wasn't Iwate, that meant that we hadn't been attacked last night, too. So instead of attacking Kagari, they hit MAHO's hotel room? This was getting confusing. I knew it would make her think I was a weirdo, but I had MAHO explain to me what happened once more. Japanese shaman girls. From what she said, most of yesterday hadn't changed much. MAHO, Daru, Fubuki, Kaide, Nae, and I had all gone to Yanabayashi Shrine. Ah, yeah. Lukaku, Mayuri, Kagari, Suzuha, and Ferris were all helping at the shrine in their priestess outfits. That fit with what I remembered. After that, we went to Lukaku's house and had a small New Year's party. And then Lukaku's father shared some surprising news with us. He'd found out that someone who might be a relative of Kagari's lived in Iwate. Everyone was excited because if they found a relative, it might be the key to getting Kagari's memories back. So early this morning, Lukaku and Suzuha went with them to Iwate. Japanese shaman girls Rintarou. Meanwhile, MAHO had got a call. Nice. From Dr. Leskinen on her way back from the party. That's when he told her about the gas leak at the office in Wako City. She got. One of the pipes on another floor had some sort of a problem. And a small amount of poisonous gas had leaked out into the air. They didn't know what the cause was right now. Until they knew the cause, they decided to shut down the office for safety reasons. Safety schmafety. Depending on what they found, it could take anywhere from a week to a month to resolve the issue. MAHO had a lot of work to do because of the office closure, and she was out working until morning. MAHO's saying she got attacked when her room is just that messy all the time. Good cover, MAHO. I'll use that one next time. Then she went back to the hotel and slept until she was woken up by a call around 10 a.m.
桐生様という方がロビーでお待ちです。そっか、今日は雑誌の取材があるんだったわ。でも着いたらスマホに連絡くれるはずじゃ。
Kiryu。
バッテリーが切れてる。
Kiryuちゃん。
のせいでホテルに戻ってから充電するの忘れてたわ。
MAHO. That'd be a good, like, suffering emote. MAHO suffer. That'd be pretty solid. She'd fallen asleep without ever even changing clothes. She rubbed her sleepy eyes and left the room, wearing the same outfit she'd had on last night. She'd grabbed her bag, which held a bunch of her documents, and her computer, since she thought she'd need it for the interview. In the end, that was what saved her. That's true, Okabe's giga punished in this.
それでロビーに桐生さんを迎えに行って、そこで少し話してから2人でまた部屋に戻ったの。
There were so many people in the lobby that I didn't think I could conduct a good interview.
そして部屋に入ったら、たった数分の間に空き巣が入り込んで部屋中を荒らし回った後だった。ご丁寧にベッドも枕もナイフで裂かれてて、部屋が綿まみれになってたわ。
No, not the pillows, dude. Fucking pillow murderer.
ダメね、私。気が動転しちゃって何もできなかった。
Afterward, I called the front desk and then the police. After the police got done with their questioning, Dr. Hiajo still hadn't calmed down, so I decided to message you and have a rest at the lab.
何か盗まれたものは？
警察にも言われて確認したけど、特に何も取られていなかったわ。財布もバッグに入れてあったし。
MAHO low.
短かったから。ええ。それで空き巣も長居できなかったのかもしれないわね。
ヒアジョーさんならまず狙われるのはお金とかよりも研究データとかじゃないか。
You never thought this would happen. I promised. Also won the poll.
それも大丈夫。データや資料は全部大学のサーバーに入ってて、パソコンの中には何も残らないようにしてあるの。
あれは？
あれって？
What other thing?
例のノートパソコンとハードディスク。
ハードディスク。I didn't need to tell her that I was talking about the ones that had belonged to Kurisu.
大丈夫。
Oh my god, another emote, MAHO wink. MAHO pointed to the bag sitting beside the sofa.
それもバッグに入れっぱなしだったから。
そうか。
それにあれは仮に盗まれたところでパスワードがわからない限り中身を取り出すのは不可能。
Password is MAHO Ha33.
空き巣の狙いは何だったんだろ
う。産業スパイの類なら PC とか書類とかでしょうね。
You made that fast, Cactus.
オフィスのガス漏れの件は関係していると思うか？
さあ、どうかしら。
MAHO's smartphone rang. It was plugged in at the corner of the room, charging. Evidently, it had charged enough to turn back on. Same. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. MAHO put her coffee cup on the table and stood up. Pick up the phone, it's annoying. Moeka looked at her, worried.
大丈夫？ええ、ありがとう。
MAHO took the phone from the charger and looked at it. But she quickly glanced back at me.
クリスからだわ。
Oh shit. Kurisu! Kurisu? Did that mean that Amadeus hadn't been taken over? Damn, look at that phone. It looks new and old at the same time. MAHO answered the call, turning the phone so I could see it.
Senpai, 大丈夫ですか? 怪我とかしてません?
Kurisu alive status.
乱暴なこととかされませんでしたか?
Nulpo.
岡部? なんであんたが先輩と一緒にいるの? もしかしてあんたと先輩ってもうそんな仲なの?
No, we're not dating. Unless.
そんなんじゃないわ、クリス。今ラボにいるのよ。よかった。無事なんですね。ええ、だから落ち着きなさい。
I forget who voices Kurisu. Isn't it Noir's voice actress? I think so. I forget her name. She has a name.
落ち着いていられるわけないでしょ。何回コールかけても繋がらなかったんですよ。ネットを検索したらホテルに空き巣があったみたいだし、それが先輩の部屋みたいだったし。とにかく心配したんです。
There was like some bonus scenes where the voice actors and actresses and Corpse Party like just kind of talked for a bit. And hers was adorable. I loved hers so much. Sami Ima is great.
Okay, わかった。謝るわ。ごめんなさい。
They have names? Nah. When you're dating one and you introduce them to your family, you gotta be like, yeah, this is my girlfriend. She voiced Noir and Kurisu. Wait, her name?
ありがとう、クリス。私は無事よ。空き巣に入られたのは本当だけど、鉢合わせはしなかった。今はここで休憩させてもらってる。スマホは充電を忘れて電源が落ちてたの。心配させたわね。いえ、何も起きていないならいいんです。
Dude, I'm comfy. Kurisu didn't seem to have changed at all. You're right, she's been wearing this outfit for years. MAHO explained the events of yesterday to her, the same way she'd explained them to me.
というわけで、特に盗まれたものはなかったのよ。
Remember this? What is this? Oh, I do remember that. Yeah. That picture's great. I love it. Man. Memories. Kurisu seemed to be lost in thought.
どうかした？やっぱり犯人の狙いは研究データとかだったんでしょうか？
It's snowing in your area? Oh shit, my bad.
でもさ、犯人ってかなり詳しくマホタンのこと調べてるじゃん。泊まってるホテルの部屋も把握してたし、マホタンが部屋を出たと同時に侵入したわけだし。
If I remember correctly, Daru's first response to seeing MAHO was legal lollies for the win, or something along those lines.
それなのにホテルに研究データを置いてないことを知らないなんてありえる？
となると、ヒアジョーさんがバッグに入れていた。
Honestly, a lot's coming back to me now that I'm actually playing this again. I thought I wouldn't remember anything, but no.
でも、それの存在って知っているのは先輩と私と岡部だけのはずよ。
あと僕も。
なるほど。俺かダルのどちらかが犯人じゃない限り、ノートパソコンを狙った物取りにある可能性はないか。
You could be the thief.
もう一つ可能性があるとすれば。
Daru's a giga chat because he's a weeb that got laid. Yeah, and she's hot. Kurisu put her finger to her temple.
私の制御コードかもしれない。
I did watch Asobi also boss lay. That show's fucking hilarious.
制御コード？それって管理者パスワードみたいなもの？
Yeah, there it is, blood hit.
ちょっと違うわ。岡部には前に説明したわよね。アマデウスのシステムの中には私だけがアクセスできる記憶領域があるの。
ああ、秘密の日記のようなものだと言っていたな。
そう。内部外部を問わず、私
Yeah,
に
they're all
関するアクセス
crossing their
は
arms.
常
I
にそ
want
の
to
秘
join
密の
them.
日記の中にログが残る。もし誰かが私の意思を奪って自由に制御するためにシステムを改造したとする。でも秘密の日記の中まではいじれないから、私は両者を比較して改造が行われたことを突き止め元に戻せるわけ。
ああ、把握した。その秘密の日記を開ける鍵が制御コードなのか。
そういうこと。アマデウスのシステムやデータの管理責任者はレスキネン教授だけど、制御コードを知っているのは
Wasn't Dr. Leskinen sus? I forget. Or was that a separate ending where he was? Can't
マホ
remember.
先輩だけなの。
そうなのか？
Alright, he tried to shoot me. That's what it was. He's fucking evil. But the Japanese shaman girl's Rintarou.
ええ、クリスの言う通りよ。仮にその空き巣が私の研究成果を狙っていたのだとしたら、手に入れら
それは盗まれていないのか？
大丈夫よ。ね、先輩。ええ。
Wink.
制御コードはどこにもメモなんかしてない。
The control codes weren't written down anywhere. Don't worry, MAHO. They're safe on my computer in a text file called anal. I got you covered. Impenetrable. MAHO pointed to her temple just as Kurisu had done.
私の頭の中にしかないから。
Dude, they're gonna hack your brain. That seemed like a dangerous way to keep them stored, honestly. If the thief found that out, they'd come after MAHO herself next.
しかし参ったわね。そうか。制御コードを狙ってるかもしれないのね。日本をすぐに離れるわけにはいかないけど、また襲われるのは避けたいわ。とはいえ、どうしたものかしら。
落ち着くまでラボにいるといいよ。それともマユシーのお家に来る？
ありがとう、まゆりさん。でもそこまで厄介にはなれないわ。
MAHO's, dude, she's a 2x4. It hadn't happened in this world line, but I still found myself remembering the attack on Kagari. Neither Mayuri's house nor the lab seemed safe. Yes! Ah. Sorry.
ああ。
Best girl. An hour later, we'd all gone to Ferris's condo.
みんなで散々相談したんだが、フェイリスのマンションに数日滞在させてもらうのが最善なんじゃないかって。
Razor.
なんと言ったらいいか。
MAHO seemed hesitant, but Ferris crossed her arms and nodded, satisfied.
その結論は間違っていないにゃ。確かにこのマンションは万全のセキュリティで守られているから安全にゃ。それに黒木もいるし。
にゃ
ー。黒木？さっき玄関で会った羊さんだよ。本物の羊さんなんだよ。
Ferris, you're so poggers.
ああ。でもそれがどうしたの？
黒木さんは最強羊なんだ。
は？
I'll pass on explaining any more than that. Honestly, I don't know the details myself. I didn't think it was a good idea to ask him either. He's just an amazing guy, that's all. In bed. Wow, 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 wow.
奥の客間を使うといいにゃ。数日と言わず、マホニャンが日本に滞在している間はずっと泊まっていけばいいにゃ。
It must get tiring to act like you're a cat girl, like 24/7.
マホニャン？桐生さん、何？
取材。私、ヒヤジョ博士に取材を。
If I talked like this, like, yeah, the entire stream, I'd cry. I'd hate myself.
ああ、そうだったわ。今日は本来それをする予定だったのよね。日を改めて喫茶店かどこかで。
You think Doc gets tired of being Doc? Maybe.
ひらめいたにゃ。え？萌えにゃんも一緒にお泊まりすればいいにゃ。え？客間は2人でも十分泊まれる広さがあるんやし、女の子がもう1人いればマホニャンも安心にゃ。
Burn yan.
それはそうかもしれないけど。
And thus the Yuri arc begins.
萌えにゃん、どうかにゃ。
Welcome to the MAHO ending.
待て、フェイリス。それは。
I was about to say that it was dangerous. Hey DJ, Moeka Kiryu could be around her. At least I still didn't trust her. But
それいいんじゃね？桐生氏って裏稼業に片足突っ込んでる関係で護身術も身につけてるって言ってたじゃん。でしょ？
一応。
僕やオカリンなんかよりよっぽど強いってことだ。
I could beat her in an arm wrestle.
だが。
Don't underestimate these spaghetti arms.
構わない。
決まりにゃ。2人もいたらお邪魔じゃないかしら。
There's like 4 or 5 endings. This is the only important one though. Because I beat this game back in 2017. But this ending was never completed. Thus, the MAHO ending meme was born. Probably didn't help that we had the emote. It was a constant reminder of what was never completed. And here we are. Almost 6 years later. There's another ending I didn't do? Oh, I know, but I don't care. MAHO ending is the only one that matters.
フェイリスは一人っ子だったから、お姉さんと妹ちゃんが増えたみたいで嬉しいにゃ。私は成人してるわよ。
Yeah, see, MAHO's a legal adult. In the end, my opposition to it was completely ignored. The next day was the last day of New Year's break. I came to Akihabara for the 3rd day in a row. I wanted to visit Ferris's condo and check up on MAHO. That rhymed.
いや、違うか。桐生萌香の様子を確認するためだな。
That's true, damn hand. MAHO and Moeka had ended up staying together yesterday without anyone really thinking about it. Moeka would get to interview MAHO, and MAHO would feel better having someone around. So this was probably the best option. But I knew something about Moeka that no one else did. She has a Oh, right. Moeka Kiryu was a rounder. She didn't know self-defense. She knew how to kill someone if she needed to. But who would she try to kill? In this world line, I wasn't looking for the IBN 5100. Or making a time machine. The rounders were probably ignoring us. Anyone else like skin-tight leather outfits? Even on the last day of vacation, Akihabara was as lively as ever. Hours were shorter than usual, but everywhere from the appliance stores to the maid cafes were still open. In fact, there were lucky bags and special New Year's sales that you could only get today, and some customers had come for those. The sidewalks were filled with girls in dazzling kimonos who'd come from the nearby shrine, as well as the usual Akihabara otaku. The place was even more chaotic than usual. Alright, fine game, I'll visit Akihabara. Jesus. Ferris and Mayuri both said that they were working there today. Kuroki should be there too, I guess. Thanks for putting the Fumo back. It was hard to imagine Moeka doing anything to Maho. Like, for example, attacking her. And, like, definitely not kissing her. That'd be so, ew. Moeka had no reason to do that. But even if I knew that in my head, it didn't make controlling my emotions any easier. It had bugged me enough last night that I'd barely been able to sleep. If I saw the two of them living together without any kind of problem, maybe I'd feel better. I hurried to Ferris's condo. Uh-oh. I love this guy. Look at that face. Kuroki the butler welcomed me. He was the ultimate butler who'd taken care of Ferris after her parents died and left her all alone. He still helped her in her work and was one of the few people that she trusted completely. That sure is the face. That's the face that's like Mondays, right? But like all the time. It's always Monday in this guy's world. Thank you, Lala, over the 9 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it.
はい。分かってます。ヒアジョーさんに会いに来たんですが。
お二人は客間にいらっしゃいます。どうぞお上がりください。
ありがとうございます。
それでは私はこれで。
Thanks, Kuroki. Kuroki spun around 360 degrees and walked the other direction. Alright, I'll read it properly. Kuroki spun around 180 degrees with the same trained and effortless movement as always, then went to take the shortest path back to his room. He must have tripped because he staggered slightly and stopped.
失礼いたしました。私としたことが。
大丈夫ですか？
疲れているのかもしれません。お恥ずかしいところをお見せしました。
あ、いえ。
少し休めば問題ありません。失礼いたします。
His expression didn't change, but the tone of Kuroki's voice was slightly embarrassed as he headed for his room.
珍しいものを見たな。どんな時でも冷静沈着なロボットみたいな人が来客の前でよろめくなんて。疲れてると言っていたけど、何か心労の種でもあるのかな。
Hey, Rairo. No, for now I need to worry about Maho.
ヒアジョーさん、いるか？
岡部さん、入ってちょうだい。
なんだこれは。
What? I was stunned as I came into the room. It was definitely the same guest room I'd been in several times before, probably. But everything about it had changed. Oh. It's a disaster. First, the bed was gone and had been replaced by a big desk and a low Japanese table. MAHO was sitting at the desk, glaring at a 16-inch laptop as she sipped coffee from a mug. There was a small laptop on the low table, and Moeka was kneeling directly on the carpet in front of it, legs splayed, tapping away at the keyboard. Behind them was a steel bookshelf, and I could see English language journals and fashion magazines sticking out of it. Until yesterday, this had been a guest room. In less than a day, it had been transformed into MAHO and Moeka's workspace. Man, what a disaster. MAHO put down the coffee cup without looking away from the screen, which was filled with complicated and constantly changing 3D graphs. It was a screensaver. Moeka tapped at the keys silently without even bothering to look at me. I quickly covered my mouth with my hand, but the two of them were so engrossed in their work they didn't respond at all. Once she hit a stopping point, MAHO spun around in her chair to face me. She didn't seem to think anything was out of the ordinary. How long does MAHO ending take? About 4 hours. 4.5 hours. Roughly. Dude, it's so wrecked. Dude, it probably smells dank in here. MAHO seemed confused for a moment, but finally seemed to understand what I was saying. Does she never leave this room? This went far beyond what I'd call reorganization. Neither Daru nor I were very good at cleaning, but we weren't this bad. Over there in that corner is the bathroom. Where did you get a desk and a... Oh, he's talking. I can write articles anywhere, but I'm a bodyguard, so I need to stay by Dr. Hiyajo's side. Fair. You're so far behind the times, Okabe. You can get most anything off the net in a day these days. I asked Dr. Hiyajo what she wanted and ordered it off the net. Jealous? I thought the world line had changed and I hadn't realized it. But evidently I'd been worried over nothing. Thanks, Amazoom. That would explain why he was tired. That's what I said. That explained a lot, but just hearing all this had exhausted me. I found a place to sit down and... I caught my foot on something. I looked down to see a thick book, its pages open. What? What?
本棚があるんだから読まない間はしまっておけばいいんじゃないか。
すぐに再読するつもりの本をいちいち本棚に戻すなんて非合理的よ。 科学者の取るべきアプローチではないわ。
そういう問題か?
Dude, I like her big brain excuses for being lazy. Hell yeah. I looked at the floor and saw 4 other open books. That wasn't all. The carpet was strewn with papers, used cups of instant ramen, bath towels, handkerchiefs, and other things. Their old clothes were lying out, too. I saw a skirt, a t-shirt, a blouse, socks, tights, and other items of clothing. It was a lot like when I'd visited Moeka's house in the other world line before all this. Sniffa. Evidently, neither Moeka nor MAHO were the type to worry about keeping things clean. That would drive me nuts, dude. Holy fuck. There was enough space around the low table to move, but there was enough junk around where Moeka was sitting that it would be impossible to sit next to her.
本や書類以外のものは横にどかしてもいいかな?
Yo, thanks for the 74 months, Steven.
どうぞ。
Since they'd given their permission, I leaned over to pick up a pink towel. It wasn't a towel. It was a pink bra. How did you... They're not similar at all, Okabe. Just admit you wanted to touch a bra. Damn, this is a really strappy towel. My brain utterly failed to process this new development, and I froze with my hand still holding it high in the air. True damn hand. Moeka was looking up at me blankly. Okabe, you pervert. Okabe, that's mine. You can't just go touching a girl's underwear. I couldn't help it. I screamed and threw the bra away. Moeka glanced downwards. Her cheeks were slightly flushed because she turned into a toilet. Her hands quickly moved to cover her chest. I tried as best I could to get it out of my mind, then found a space in the corner that was still relatively clean and sat down. Oh fuck yeah, drinks! There was a round pink fridge in the corner with plastic cups on top. But when I went to open the fridge, I realized it wasn't a fridge, but another bra! It's so convenient having a fridge at work. You don't have to leave to go get drinks, so the only time you have to leave the room is to go to the bathroom. Does she exclusively communicate with text? Yes, she's very quiet. She's pretty quiet and harmless if you know, ignore the fact she's like a fucking undercover future cop working for a top secret organization who can kill people by, like, fucking punching them. Otherwise, she's chill. Very, very calm and relaxed.
むしろ知的生産活動に最適化された生活空間と言ってほしいわね。
はあ。
It looked like I'd been worried over nothing, after all. If nothing else, Moeka didn't seem to feel any animosity towards MAHO, and MAHO seemed to be enjoying the company. The thought of the two of them picking out furniture together honestly seemed kinda cute. I was glad I came to check on things. I'd be able to sleep just fine tonight. With my task completed, I could have just left, but I decided to stay and watch the two of them a while longer.
じゃあ、桐生さん、そろそろ取材を始めましょうか。
わかった。
Moeka closed the laptop and moved it to the side, then started to go through her bag.
取材って具体的に何をするんだ？
インタビューよ。
インタビュー？
インタビュー。
本当なら昨日ホテルで取材を受ける予定だったの。
Yo, what up, Austin? Welcome. Blast to the past, baby. The special is on the front lines of artificial intelligence research. It's used to make porn images now. I'm supposed to write about Dr. Hyajo, what she's done and what she's working on now. I can find all that from the net, but that doesn't make for a good article, you know? So I thought maybe I could start with a long interview with Dr. Hyajo.
意外と仕事熱心なんだな。
Hi, Guns.
文章を書くのは好きだから。
In the Alpha World line, Moeka's job was just a cover to hide her work as a rounder. Thank you, Austin, for the 2 months. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Thank you. And even then, she'd been fired for incompetence, as I recalled. But in this world line, she seemed to be a hard worker. Wait, a refund for what? Oh. I mean, I'm kind of playing a visual novel. What do you want from me? But nice. Nice point redeem. Nice. Whoa. She was actually working as a rounder.
私としてもこんなにお世話をかけているから、せめて桐生さんの仕事に協力できればなって。人工知能研究について多くの人に知ってもらえれば、私にとってもプラスになるし。桐生さん、準備できたかしら
Moeka nodded and the interview began. Or, it didn't actually.
弱ったわね。桐生さんは口下手だとは思っていたけど、ここまでとは。
ごめんなさい。
Get your Japanese smart toilets ready for Skyrim Bidet Edition. Even I could tell that Moeka was doing a horrible job. It wasn't even an interview. Instead of asking questions, Moeka just sat there with a memo pad and ball pen in her hands, completely unmoving. She looked like she was about to cry. Wow, and I tried our best to help move things along, but it didn't work.
どうしましょうか。また後日にする。
締め切り
が。Moeka.
スケジュールギリギリなの。
そう。それなら今日中に済ませてしまうべきね。とはいえ、今すぐ桐生さんの口下手がどうにかなるってことはないわよね。
Just be more social, forehead. Have you tried alcohol? Moeka apologized in a soft, thin voice. She still looked like she could cry in frustration at any moment.
違うの。誤解しないで。桐生さんを責めているわけじゃないわ。今のは準備なのよ。問題を解決するために検討すべき条件を列挙しているだけ。
問題？
ええ。インタビューを完遂したい。これが問題。 条件としては桐生さんが取材できないのであれば別のインタビュアーが必要。
Why? Think of the 70 months gambit, MAHO, huh?
それもできれば情報工学にそれなりの知識がある人、かつ今すぐに手伝ってくれる人。
I kind of like having my model down here. I'm enjoying just being ahead. It's cute.
あ、
The two of them looked at me at the same time. Huh?
もしかして俺のことか？
難易度の低い問題だったわね。岡部さん、ちょっとお願いできない？
いや、そんな突然言われても。
岡部さんは条件にぴったりよ。専門も多少近いし、勘どころを抑えた質問をしてくれるんじゃないかしら。何せレスキネン教授に一目惚れされるような潜在的才覚をお持ちのようですから。
買いかぶらないでくれ。どこにでもいる典型的な日本の大学生だよ。
冗談よ。でも適任だと思ってるのは本当。
Man, I've seen some instances, damn hey, where it's now up to half the screen. It's absurd.
いや、しかし。
Ask for me too. I can pay a little. Thanks, thanks, thanks. An interview, huh? If that would give me an opportunity to observe how they lived and also get me some pay, it wasn't a bad idea. I've been spending enough time at the lab over the holidays that it had been cutting into my work hours. And lately I'd started to dream about going to Victor Condria University too. The chance to talk to MAHO Hyajo, a very talented AI engineer, was invaluable. A lot of people probably would have paid money for it.
わかったわ。俺もヒアジョさんの研究には興味があるしな。俺でよければ協力させてくれ。
ありがとう。そう言ってくれると助かるわ。
ありがと
う。それじゃあ早速始めましょう。桐生さん、記録はどうする？
録音する。
recorder です。Moeka took out a voice recorder and put it on the desk. I think I remember this scene. I know I made it a little bit past this, and then I stopped forever. And now we're 6 years in the future.
いい。自由に喋ってくれて。
俺は何を聞けばいいんだ？一応言っておくと、俺だって人工知能については平均的日本人程度の知識しか持ってないぞ。
MAHO is pretty cute in this scene.
そうね。私が思いつくままに喋ってもいいけど、せっかくだからディスカッション形式にしましょうか。その方が話も弾むでしょうし。
Look at Okabe, he's so tired and punished. His bags have bags under them. The second she said those words, my mind filled with memories of the past. Alright, she did say that.
Okabe-san, どうかした？
大丈夫。
Both MAHO and Moeka were staring at me, confused.
ディスカッション形式がお気に召さないなら。
いや、そういうわけじゃない。すまない。クリスが君と同じことを言っていたのも。
クリスが？いつ？
彼女が来日した時に
No, don't spill the beans. No, she didn't. That happened in another world line. In this world line, Kurisu died before she ever gave that lecture on the time machine or came to the lab.
いや、勘違いかな。腰を折ってすまなかった。気にしないでくれ。
Now I'm extra worried about you.
そう？大丈夫ならいいけど。
Fucking weird.
さて、
Hey, Taken.
何から始めましょうか。そうね。人工知能の研究はコンピューターの誕生とほぼ同時からスタートしているの。
Get your notepads out.
私たちが作っている人工知能の心臓部はニューラルネットワークという技術をベースにしているのだけど、この技術が提案されたのが1950年頃。世界初のノイマン型コンピューターとされるエニアックが発表されたのが1946年よ。ほぼ当時コンピューターは魔法のような機械だった。一度プログラムさえ組めばどんなに複雑な計算でも自動的に解いてくれるのだから。まあこれは今でもそうだけど、だから当時の研究者はもっとすごいプログラムを書けばもっと多くの問題を解いてくれるだろうと考えた。コンピューターが究極的に進化すればまるで人間のように知性を持ち思考するコンピューターが作れるようになるだろうとね。
But why do we want that? Humans blow.
けれど残念ながらそうはならなかった。人間のような包括的な機能を有する人工知能は21世紀に至る今もまだ作られていない。もちろん人工知能学者が何もやってこなかったって話じゃないのよ。むしろ逆。
Accurate, damn hand.
究極の人工知能は完成に至っていないけど、研究の過程で数えきれないほどの成果を情報科学分野にもたらしたわ。例えば画像をスキャンして文字を読み取る
What is OCR technology?
これは
Where's the dictionary? Whatever.
人間が文字を認識するメカニズムとも共通点がある。
Optical character recognition.
スマホに音声認識システムが搭載されるかもっていう噂があるけど、それも以前は人工知能研究の一環だったの。けれど研究が始まってから60年が経った今も人間と同じように機能する汎用的な人工知能の開発には世界中の誰も成功していない。アマデウスを除けばね。
Ah. Thanks, Sunfish.
どうして誰も成功していないんだ？
ごく簡単に言えば脳の原理が解明できていないからかしら。
MAHO tapped her temple with her index finger.
脳にはまだ未知の部分が多いのよ。
My brain is a baka.
なぜたかが1000億個程度の神経細胞で構成された生体コンピューターが驚くべき性能を発揮できるのか。
Oh shit, neurons.
なぜ大量の情報を整理して記録し、かつ瞬時に利用できるのか。なぜ一見すると無関係の事象を組み合わせてひらめくなんてことができるのか。
I'm having an existential crisis.
あげればいくらでもあるわ。他にも人間には容易に解けるのにコンピューターに解けない問題とかもあるしね。
そんな問題が？
たくさんあるわよ。それらの問題を一つずつ解明していくのが私たちの研究だとも言えるわね。
いまいちイメージが湧かないな。
Oh, neat stray.
何か具体例を教えてもらえないか？
そうね。フレーム問題について説明してみましょうか。例えば、ケリュウさんがロボットだとしましょう。
Oh shit. She's a robot, confirmed. Malika had been taking notes, but she suddenly jerked up when her name was said.
私がロボット。
正確にはロボットに搭載された人工知能ね。桐生さん、テーブルを使いたいのだけど、レコーダーを少しどかしてもらってもいいかしら。
Malika moved the voice recorder from the table to the floor. MAHO started to rummage through her bag as she did so.
確かこの中に。あ、これこれ。
She took out a small white box, small enough to fit inside her tiny hands. She opened it and extracted the contents. It was an upa, the same thing Mayuri collected. Cute. MAHO handed it to me, so I took it and touched it. It had the texture of an eraser.
昨日マユリさんがくれたの。かわいいわよね。
Very cute. Metaru upa? Was it really? I never quite understood what girls, particularly Mayuri, would find cute. I returned the upa to her. She put it back in the box, closed the lid, and put the box in the center of the table.
今から簡単な実験をしてみるわね。
Is it going to be Schrodinger's upa?
岡部さん、桐生さんに命令して、その箱の中にあるウーパーを取り出させてみて。
命令？
そうよ。桐生さんという人工知能が正しく動作するようにプログラムを送信するわけ。
My character looks like he's dead inside. Okabe's been through a lot. He's been through a lot.
正しく動作するように。
命令はできるだけ簡潔で、かつ厳密なものが望ましいわ。例えば、この部屋の中には箱がたくさんある。だけど、他のどれでもなく、テーブルの上に置かれたこの箱を開けるように指示しなきゃいけない。I don't know why it's giving me
flashbacks to Lifeline. Oh, fuck.
送れる命令は文章だけ。
Oh, no.
指を指してこの箱って示すのは反則よ。桐生さんは岡部さんに言われた命令をそのまま実行してみて。
Kiryu, the box on the table. Okay, I'll leave. No! The box on the table, open it.
言われたことだけを可能な限り忠実に行うの。いいかしら。
わかった。
では実験開始。岡部さん、命令をどうぞ。
I didn't quite get the point of all this, but I decided to just say the first thing that came into my mind.
テーブルの上にある真っ白な箱を開けて、中にあるものを取り出してくれ。
桐生さん、今のが命令よ。テーブルの上にある真っ白な箱を開けて、中にあるものを取り出してくれ。言われた通りに行動してみて。可能な限り忠実に。
As faithfully as possible. Malika's gaze moved from me to the box on the table.
できない。
箱を開けるだけだろ。
Oh my god, it is Lifeline. I pointed to the box in the center of the table, uncertain as to what was going on. Malika just looked back at me, clearly upset. MAHO nodded, satisfied.
仕方がないのよ。ほら。
MAHO picked the box up and showed me the other side. Oh my fucking god!
なんだこれ。
デア・アルテ・ベルフェルト・ニヒト。神はサイコロを振らない。アインシュタインの言葉よ。
God does not play dice.
これが書いてあったから、桐生さんは箱を開けられなかったのよ。そうよね。
そう。
Is that what that says, Fish? The old dude doesn't throw dice.
文字が書いてあることと命令に従えないことに何の関係があるんだ？
真っ白じゃ
I guess it's fitting.
ないから。
え？
桐生さん、あなたは正しいわ。岡部さんの命令は真っ白な箱を開けて中身を取り出せだったでしょ。でもこの箱は真っ白じゃない。文字が書いてあるもの。それで桐生さんは箱を開けられなかったの。人間と違ってコンピューターは与えられた命令を忠実に実行しすぎるのね。だから命令の設定は慎重にやらなきゃいけないの。
MAHO put the box back on the table. I couldn't see the letters from where I
もう一
was.
回だけやってみましょうか。岡部さん、今のを踏まえて適切な命令を考えてみて。
なるほど。つまりさっきは真っ白なと余計な言葉を付け足してしまったからダメだったんだよな。
そういうこと。
I'm learning.
だったらもっと
It's
シ
been
ン
about
プルに
6 years.
テーブルの上の箱を開けて中身を取り出してくれ。
桐生さん、今の岡部さんの命令に従ってみて。言葉の通りに忠実によ。
Moeka turned her gaze once again from me to the box on the table.
できない。
Oh my god.
今度は何が問題なんだ？
Open the box! Moeka's brow wrinkled a little as she pointed at the box on the table.
これ箱じゃないから。
What? Wait, what?
Huh?
Huh? Also, hi, Amy. MAHO burst out laughing as if she couldn't contain herself any longer. Her smile seemed more childlike than ever.
あなたは素晴らしい被験体だわ。こんなにうまくいくとは思わなかった。
I had no idea what was going on.
どういうことなんだ
？Don't tell me there's more text that said. MAHO turned the box around and explained the trick to me.
これは箱ではない。
This is not a box.
また書き足したのか？
この言葉が書いてあったから桐生さんはこれが箱であると断定できなかった。だから開けられなかった。
そう。
いや表面に何が書いてあっても箱は箱だろ
う。Yeah.
人工知能にはそれはわからないわ。箱というのがどういうものなのかを丁寧に教えてあげないといけないの。今回は気流ロボが箱とは何かを大まかには知っているという前提だったけど。
I'd just be screaming at it.
この通り、ちょっと情報が揺れるだけで人工知能は期待した動作をしなくなるわけ。それに今はテーブルの上の箱はこれ1個しかないけど、もし箱そっくりの四角い石があったらそれと箱とを区別する命令も必要よね。箱の上に石が乗っていたらまずその石をどかす命令をしないと中身を取り出すことはできないわ。こんな風にあらゆる可能性を1個ずつ排除する必要があるの。
そんなのキリがないな。
そうよ、キリがない。
Endless.
どんな条件が判断に影響するかわからないから思いつくものは全部命令に含めなきゃいけないのよ。
Ah, it's too much work.
桐生さん、今日の朝食は何を食べたかしら？
For breakfast today. What was this about?
あんまん
Ooh, a jam bun. That sounds good.
あんまん以外に朝食の選択肢はあった？
肉まん。
Ooh, a meat bun sounds good too.
もし肉まんを選んでいたら、桐生さんの行動は変わっていたかもしれないわよね。それも考慮に入れないと。あとはそうね、天気はどうかしら。今日は晴れているけど、もし雨だったらそれも考慮に入れないと。
There's too many factors. How about we all just stay inside and stare at a wall? That sounds more fun, right?
それにこの部屋の温度と湿度、テーブルの色も重要よね。もちろん材質と床からの高さも測らなきゃ。そこのカーテンは開いているけど、これが閉まっていたら？
Don't close the curtain, Maho! The world balance hangs on the curtain being open.
あるいは半開きだった場合、75% 以上空いている場合を個別に検討しないと。
Ooh, half open. Wow.
カーテンの汚れ具合も関係するかもしれない。前にクリーニングに出したのはいつかしら。その時の料金や店員の態度だってパラメーターとして考慮する必要がある。
Dude, heck science. I'm gonna eat cheeseburgers.
それに
ストップストップ
Thank you, Okabe. Jesus Christ. I had to stop her before she went any further.
いくらなんでも朝食や天気はテーブルの上の箱を取るかどうかに影響しないだろう。
Now, it's not a job interview. It's just a straight up, like, you know, when someone interviews someone of high intelligence kind of thing, you know?
カーテンが汚れてるかどうかなんてもっと無関係だ。だからその辺はあらかじめ条件から除外してもいいはずじゃないか。
Maho's eyes began to shine.
そう、それよ。
え？
岡部さんの言う通りよ。確かに朝食や天気は箱を開けるのに何の関係もないわ。
Oh, man, I'm learning. This game's educational.
だったら。
でも、どうして岡部さんはそれがわかるの？
Huh?
いや、そんなの普通に考えれば。
And then finally I understood the point of this experiment. Maho nodded, satisfied.
そうよ。人工知能にはその普通というのがわからないのよ。
なるほど。
これがフレーム問題よ。ある一つの命令を実行するのに人工知能は付随する無数の条件を加味しなきゃいけないの。その条件のうちほとんどは本来無視できるはずなのだけど、人工知能にはどれを無視していいのかがわからない。そうなるとあらゆる事象を考慮しなければいけなくなる。でもあらゆる事象ってつまり無限ということよね。無限に存在する条件を全て確認していたら永久に箱を拾い上げることはできない。箱を開けるという行為に朝食のメニューやテーブルの色が関係ないことは人間なら考えるまでもなくわかるわ。
But you need the energy from breakfast to open the box. It's important.
でも人工知能にはそれができない。
Take care, I am me.
問題を解決するために検討する範囲をどこまでに設定するか、その枠を人間なら簡単に作れるけど人工知能にはできないの。枠、つまりフレームね。だから。
なるほど。面白いな。
I'm just saying I see because I don't want to sound stupid.
でしょ？
でもどうして人間はその枠を決められるんだ？
それがさっぱりわからないの。人工知能研究60年に及ぶ謎の一つよ。アマデウスはフレーム問題を解明する研究でもあるの。クリスを見ていると一見フレーム問題を解決しているように見える。 でもどうして彼女がそれを解決できているのかがわからない。それどころかクリス自身にも分かっていないのよ。
分かってないって、アマデウスは君が作ったんだろ？
仮説だったらいくらでもあるわよ。でも数学的には証明できていない。
Who needs proof? Overrated.
第一、私が作ったのは人間の脳が蓄えた記憶をデータとして抽出して脳と同じように駆動する人工知能メカニズムよ。トータルでは脳の挙動をシミュレートしているけど、その全てを理解しているわけではないわ。
Yeah, Steins Gate goes hard in its explanations if you've never seen this game before. In the first game, it gets into like fucking like alternate universe theory and string theory and all that stuff.
地球と同じだけの質量を持った物体を作れば 1G の重力を発生させられる。だけど重力の発生メカニズムを解明したことには
Takes a pretty high IQ to understand Steins Gate.
そういえば分かり
Which
やす
is
い
why I don't understand Steins Gate. I'm just here for the Japanese shaman girls.
全く分かりやすくはないが、言いたいことは分かった。人間のように動く人工知能はできた。けれど、それがなぜ人間のように動くのかはまだ分かってないわけだ。
そういうこと。でもこれだって人工知能研究においては画期的な発展なのよ。神経細胞の挙動をシミュレートする研究は以前から行われていたの。
Quick post the emote.
だけど効率的に機能するデータを作る方法が見つからなかった。
When did I start this? About 6 years ago.
人間が何十年もかけて見聞きして整理分類して脳の中に構築したとんでもなく複雑回帰なデータ。
つまり記憶か？
そう。この記憶というデータの構造が長らく謎のままだった。けれどクリスの研究のおかげでひとまず記憶を丸ごとデジタル変換して取り出すことに成功した。いまだにそのデータ構造自体は未知だけど、それをデータとして使うことはできるようになったわけ。
Bye, Pluty.
それがアマデウス。
ええ、そういうこと。人工知能研究ではこういう事象は多いのよ。でもいずれは必ず突き止めてみせる。
Oh, nice peanut jack.
人類が持つ知能の正体をね。その時私はようやくクリスを
Yeah, we just never finished this ending. Thank you, Hinpa, for the 96 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. That's a long ass time. MAHO suddenly fell silent in the middle of her sentence.
どうした？
I mean, I don't care about the other endings. I'm just here for MAHO.
なんでもないわ。他に聞きたいことはないかしら。フレーム問題に関係なくてもいいわよ。
MAHO suddenly fell silent for 6 years. There's only one. Yeah, but I did like one other ending and the true ending already 6 years ago. There's highlights on my YouTube. And by highlights, I mean I think the entire playthrough is there. There was a lot I wanted to ask, but it felt like we had more than enough for Moeka's article. I looked at Moeka, who hesitated a second before speaking.
何かしら、桐生さん。
人工知能が人間の能力を上回るものになることはあるの？
Hey, Big Deck.
面白い質問だわ。現時点でもアマデウスは学力という意味でなら ここにいる私たちをすでに超えているでしょうね。クリスの記憶を有しているわけだから。
There was no matching the knowledge of a genius. I'd gone up against Kurisu any number of times and learned that the hard way.
でもそれはあくまで私たちと比べた場合、クリスのベースはクリス本人、つまり人間の記憶よ。
Oh, Maho's looking kind of hungry. Delicious.
これが人間の能力を上回っているとみなすかは検討が必要でしょうね。ただし人間の能力を上回る人工知能ができるまではあとちょっとだと思うわ。もともと研究者の間では2050年くらいには人工知能が人間を超える時代が来ると言われているの。
By 2050? Yeah, I could see that. Yep. Agree.
いわゆるシンギュラリティポイントね。アマデウスの登場によってその日は想定よりももっとずっと早く到来するはずよ。
ありがとうございました。
どういたしまして。
機械が人間を上回るか。映画みたいな話だな。ありえるのか？
I mean, there's already some humans machines are better than. Does that count?
あら、工学系の大学生とは思えない発言ね。岡部さんは飛行機のように空を飛べないでしょ。新幹線より早く移動できないし、安物の電卓より計算が早いわけでもない。今この時点でも機械の能力はすでに人間を大きく上回っているのよ。
I assume you mean different than the one that's already streaming on Twitch, damn Hain?
脳だけが例外だなんて誰にも言えない。この世界に科学で説明できない奇跡のメカニズムなんて存在しないのよ。全ては物理現象なのだから、原理を解明すれば必ず人工的に作れるわ。未解明の問題を全て解決して真の人工知能を作る。それが私の仕事よ。インタビューとしてはこんな感じでどうかしら、桐生さん。
I mean, I don't really know the details because I don't know anything about that stuff, but I see Neurosama as kind of like robot. Just like reads chat and then says replies. That kind of makes sense, kind of don't. Seems like the same sort of deal. It's like if robot is broken, it text to speech. But Malika just stared at her memo pad and didn't look up.
桐生さん？
ええ、これで十分。きっと面白い記事になる。岡部君もありがとう。
I mean, she's already been banned from Twitch, Evan Ayers, so.
ああ、俺も興味深く聞かせてもらったよ。
Damn, I learned about AI. What about you, chat? You feeling smarter? I wanted to talk a little more, but both MAHO and Moeka seem to have work to do, so I decided to leave.
すべては物理現象。
Yeah, Nero doesn't have word filters or phrase filters for certain things, so, you know. MAHO thought exactly the way most AI researchers did. that there were no black boxes in the human brain. But I knew the truth. There were things inside the brain that science couldn't explain.
リーディングしたいなって。何なんだろうな。
Was it ever going to be scientifically explained? Maho quickly choked back her yawn and looked around to see if anyone saw her. There were other people doing the same thing she was, leaning up against the railing of the bridge and killing time. Of course, they were all too focused on themselves to pay her any mind. She'd planned on spending the day at Ferris's house, taking care of the paperwork left over from the office's temporary closure. But this morning she'd gotten a call from Dr. Leskinen that had sent her hurrying to Tokyo Denki University. Tokyo Denki had, it seemed, offered them a temporary room at the school while their office was closed. Dr. Leskinen had called Dr. Izaki at Tokyo Denki, who had given it to him without a second thought. So now she had decided to pay the new office a visit and discuss what they planned to do for the future. The Kanda campus for Tokyo Denki University wasn't that far away from Akihabara, it seemed. What a jammer. The sky that poked up between the buildings had the clear color that was unique to winter. Blue? Okay. She'd spent the whole of yesterday cooped up in her room, so the cold air felt good. She crossed her arms and reached upwards. But ew. Take care, Magnus. Have a good day. I'll still be here. The reason she was standing here was that she was waiting for Moeka. Sorry, almost there. No hurry, take your time. I love the Ferris sticker. Thank me. Maho didn't know the way to Tokyo Denki, so Moeka had kindly offered to take her there, and she'd asked for something in exchange. Oh shit, a picture! Oh, that seems sus. I wouldn't let her do that. Oh, for the article. Oh god, what was I thinking? Never mind. Maho didn't really like having her picture taken, but if Moeka was nice enough to interview her, she wanted to do everything she could to help. Moeka had gone back to her home to get her camera. She said it was close enough to walk, so Maho had decided to just wait. She closed her phone and looked up, and then she saw Moeka directly under the bridge, running towards her. She has arrived. Chat, let's go to the game center. Let's play games together. Moeka went around in front of Maho and started to walk ahead. Thanks, Liberation. She steals my brain power. But she's cute. The year had just started and the subway was empty. Maho decided to take a closer look at Moeka, who was standing next to her and grabbing onto one of the handles. Moeka realized she was being watched and tilted her head. Then she took out her phone and started to type. Beep, beep, beep. Maho's phone suddenly rang at the bottom of her bag. She'd just received the Rhine message. What's up? I see. So we can talk on the train like this. It feels strange talking to you on Rhine when we're right next to each other. You didn't look like you were doing well. It may have just been my imagination. Moeka's expression didn't change much, but Maho thought that didn't mean she had no feelings. When she looked into Moeka's thin, pretty eyes, she could see that she was an interested observer of many things. Maybe that's what you'd expect from a writer. Sorry to worry you. Open parentheses, semicolon, semicolon. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Sorry. I'll make sure you get to Denkiyu, Dr. Hiajo. It's weird being called Dr. Hiajo. It's weird? Yup. You don't have to call me doctor both in the real world and on Rhine. On Rhine. Let's be a little more informal. But then what do I call you? Just call me by my name. That's what you do for Okabe, right? That's because he's a student and younger than me. You can treat me the same way. We'll be roommates for a while and we're both about the same age. So how about we call each other Moeka and Maho? You would never tell by looking at them, but Maho and Moeka were only a year apart. And Maho was 21, and Moeka 20, which meant that she was the older of the two. Yeah, get it, Bloodhead? Get it? Maho couldn't help but wonder what kind of deal you had to make with God to get that height and those voluptuous breasts. No way. I've never called anyone by the first name. I'd be too nervous. Then how about Kiryu and Hiajo? Please be one of the few friends I've got in Japan. Got it, will do. Okay, then try saying it now. Oh shit, put on the spot, baby. Moeka suddenly jerked upright and opened her eyes wide. Maho nodded at Moeka's whispered question. If we're doing it, I want to start now. But like I just said, I'm really not good at talking to people, Ors. Really? I thought you were just nervous because Okabe was with us last night. Like, you're the kind of person who gets nervous around the opposite sex. It's true that when I talk to men, I get even more nervous. In other words, when it's just girls, it's not so bad that you can't talk? Well, maybe. Then since we're both girls, let's get along. I know, how about this? When it's just the two of us, how about we try to talk in person instead of Rhine as much as we can? I'd be less bored with someone to talk to. If you're going to be a writer for a magazine, I think it'd be a good chance to practice, don't you? Okay, I'll do my best. I like popsicles? Moeka seemed to steel herself and then turned towards Maho. She did it! Clap! Round of applesauce for her. The train arrived at their station. The area around Tokyo Denki was quiet. Moeka told her that the surrounding areas were offices and government buildings, which meant at this time of year there was almost no one around. She felt bad, but she decided to have Moeka wait outside. The school was still on break, so she could have waited in one of the rooms on campus, but Moeka had refused.
じゃあ ゃあ終わったら連絡するわ。
Yo, what up, Black Shield? How's it going? She split up with Moeka. Maho got very lost on her way to Izaki's lab. The school was completely empty because of the break, so she couldn't ask anyone. In the end, she had to call Dr. Leskinen and get detailed instructions. A letter was taped to the door marked Dr. Izaki's lab. The letter had a photo of a smiling Dr. Leskinen, along with some low-resolution text that looked like it was directly printed from a PC screen. Thank you, Anthony Cougar, for the 95 months. Welcome back. Global Brain Science Comprehensive Research Organization, Japanese Office Prepper.
の設立者アレクシス・レスキネンからのお願いをお読みください。これをご覧の皆様全員から1ドルずついただければすぐにでもおでん缶が食べられます。相変わらずこういうのが好きね、教授は。
No matter how formal the setting, when the professor wanted to tell a joke, he'd do it. He really was just like a child. You know, including the whole, like, trying to kill Okabe thing. But his carefree personality let Maho and Kurisu relax and enjoy their work. Minor details. Suddenly remembering Kurisu made her heart ache a little. She suddenly realized that her sudden change of address, coupled with living with a person she'd barely even met, was taking its toll on her. Today she'd finally get the chance to talk to her again, or more accurately, the memories she'd left behind.
教授？レスキネン教授？
Damn, is that a microwave I see? Hell yeah. When she stepped inside the lab and called the professor's name, the giant in the back came running to greet her.
Ya MAHO, よく来てくれたね。パワーアップした準備室へようこそ。
MAHO. Oh, she said the thing.
つまりこのテーブルとソファー2つがパワーアップした準備室なんですね。
Yes. 進歩であることこそが真理へ近づく秘訣であるというだろう。
誰の言葉ですか？
私さ。
What a dork. The professor clapped his hands and laughed. Maho ignored him and went to sit on the sofa. He didn't seem hurt.
さてと、それで今後のことについてだが。
Nihon very muzukashi.
ああ、すみません。アマデウスを立ち上げるのでちょっと待ってください。
She took out her laptop and put it on the table. Her OS, a Linux variant customized for research purposes, booted up and displayed the login screen. Maho typed in her account name the same way she'd done 1,000 times before. Linux. She's got Linux Amadeus Edition. Salieri. For just a moment, she stared at the letters in her account name. She quickly put in the password and called up the desktop. Wow, what's her password? And before long, Kurisu appeared on the screen. Kurisu status.
お久しぶりです、先輩。久しぶりって、一昨日も話したじゃない。
あれは緊急事態でしたから、話したうちに入りませんよ。それでなくても最近あまり話せなかったし。
仕方ないわよ。テスト中なんだから。
Dead? Okay. Making sure. During Okabe and Kurisu's communication test, Maho and Dr. Leskinen had avoided talking to Amadeus to keep from adding noise to the experiment.
岡部さんも最近はあまり話してくれませんけどね。もしかして先輩と岡部さん、私に内緒でよく会ってるんじゃないですか？
No, we're not dating, God.
一昨日も一緒にいましたし。
そんなんじゃないって言ってるでしょ。なんであなたはどんな時でも頭の中に色恋妄想が渦巻いてるのよ。
妄想じゃありません。冷静な観察と分析に基づいた角度の高い推論です。
それならそっちを先行にすればよかったじゃない。あなたの的外れな分析じゃ博士号どころか大学卒業も危うかったでしょうけど。
Oh, he's clapping. I was like, the fuck is that noise? Dr. Leskinen brought his hands together in an exaggerated motion.
この雰囲気、懐かしいね。昔はキャンパスのどこにいても君たちを探すのに苦労しなかったよ。
Now I burned my pants at the start of the stream pastry fun tube. They're gone.
いつでも二人の話し声が聞こえていたからね。はははは。
はははは。
もう教授、冗談はやめてください。
それほど仲がいいということさ。君たちはまるで姉妹のようだ。さあ、それじゃあ今後のことについてのメーリングを始めよう。時間を最も効率よく使った人間が勝利する。これも私の言葉だよ。何かミュージックが欲しいな。
Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna get some jam. It better not be sad piano, I swear to God.
はい。
The soft piano melody began to play from the laptop speakers.
これは
先輩、覚えてますか？私と先輩のきっかけの曲ですよ。
Aww. Cute. She'd never forget. It was what had brought them together a year ago. And it was the symbol of their relationship. A year ago, in September of 2009, Kurisu had officially joined the Brain Science Institute. She'd completed the graduate school's doctorate program in May of that year, and had only turned 17 in July. MAHO herself had joined the Brain Science Institute at an extremely young age, but her record had been beaten by quite a lot. Kurisu was a genius. Everyone who met her could tell. Dr. Leskinen had been Kurisu's advisor during the program, so MAHO had met her several times. And that was enough to tell her that Kurisu was different. Kurisu never showed off her own talents. Actually, she didn't seem to think of herself as particularly intelligent at all. But that actually made it a little hard for the people around her to approach her. Whenever you talked to Kurisu, you were forced to realize that there was a gap between you and her that could never be erased. She learned later from Dr. Leskinen that things had been the same in grad school. It was rumored that was the real reason she'd come to America from Japan at the age of 11. No matter what she wanted, no matter where she lived, she was cut off from the people around her. That was what it meant to be a genius like her. I'm not a genius, I'm just a shut-in. Since MAHO was a girl too, and close to her in age, she actually considered Kurisu more of a rival. Since they were working in the same field, they were going to be compared, and she didn't want to lose. Maybe that was why MAHO had never thought of going to talk to her. And Kurisu was so busy learning how to work at the lab that she'd never come to talk to MAHO. But then 2 weeks after Kurisu came to the lab, a certain classical song had changed their relationship forever.
再セット。
There were two types of people in the world. Those who worked better with music and those who worked better with silence. From a brain science perspective, the idea that you could concentrate better with music was sheer nonsense. Whether you were aware of it or not, the sound was vibrating your eardrums and your brain was continually analyzing it. But if there was ever a public debate on the subject, MAHO would want to take the first position. Theory and feelings were different. You could concentrate best with music in the background, and you could be more creative. But there was one condition.
流していて集中できる音楽はモーツァルトが作曲したものに限る。
MAHO whispered to herself as she turned toward the computer. She'd been running a patch on some equations for 2 full days, and it had finally completed. Today she was going to spend the whole day analyzing the output. It was Saturday, so she was the only person in the lab. This was the one day she had this whole huge space to herself. So she decided to play Mozart's 11th Sonata from the speakers, not her headphones. The 11th? Psh, I'm all about the 23rd. She didn't intend to pay any attention to the music. This is more like a ritual. A ritual she needed in order to concentrate. It was a warm-up exercise before she could dive into a sea of numbers and equations. Once she dove in, she wouldn't need it anymore, so she simply stopped hearing it. She stopped seeing everything around her, too. All she saw was the numbers and equations. All that was in her head were numbers and equations. All that was left was a thinking machine named MAHO Hiajo. Her mind left behind the bonds of her physical body, and the speed of her thoughts accelerated towards the infinite. It was time for another fun journey.
おはようございます。
Ruined! Someone suddenly whispered in her ear, and MAHO jumped out of her chair, lost her balance, and fell and died. She looked up and saw Kurisu staring down at her, beginning to panic.
すみません。そんなに驚かれるとは思わなくて。
クリス、驚かせないでよ。
何度か呼んだんですけど、聞こえなかったみたいで。
ああ。
MAHO stood up and sat back in her chair.
ごめんなさい。集中してて聞こえなかったわ。
はい、そうだと思ってました。
Christina. Then you should have just left me alone. Maybe Kurisu could tell she was thinking that because she quickly added.
申し訳ないとは思ったんですが、せっかく休日に先輩とお会いしたわけだし、挨拶しておきたいなって。それに、まだ作業を始めたばかりのようでしたから、お邪魔にはならないかなって。
Lol pranked.
今来たの？
はい、私だけかと思ったから驚きました。
Then MAHO realized something was strange.
あなた、今来たって言ったわよね。だったら、なぜ私が作業を始めたばかりだと分かったの？
It is pseudo. It's being realized. The dream is the memes are reality. Kurisu pointed to the speakers.
まだ第一楽章の頭でしたから。
Oh shit. She's a nerd.
ケッヘル331、モーツァルトピアノソナタ第11番イチョウチョ、第一楽章。
Man, I wish I was smart.
あなた、モーツァルト好きなの？
I'm sitting here like I'm not really into classical and I'm indifferent to thought-provoking conversations, but I do really like pie. Pie's pretty tasty.
かじった程度です。それに、モーツァルト全般というよりは、この曲が好きなんです。世間的にはトルコ行進曲の方が有名ですけど。
I like Turkish delights. Those are pretty good.
私はこの第一楽章の静かな調べの方が心地いいですね。
私も同意見よ。
よかった。私も気合を入れて集中するときは BGM にモーツァルトを流してます。科学者としての発言ではないですけどね。
MAHO couldn't help but laugh as she realized Kurisu was saying the same thing she'd said earlier. In the 2 weeks since Kurisu had joined the team, MAHO hadn't been quite sure how to deal with her. But now she wanted to know a little more. So she used the signal her coworkers always used when they wanted to take breaks.
コーヒーでも飲む？
賛成です。
Yay, coffee!
先輩にいくつか質問したいこともありますし。
As she watched Kurisu follow her, filled with energy, she was reminded of the pet dog she used to have. It's always a good comparison. But later she would realize that that was one of the things that made Kurisu cute. I like her because she's like a dog. She got 2 hot coffees from the lab coffee machine, and the two of them talked about their research for a while. It must have been a strange sight, 20-year-old MAHO and 17-year-old Kurisu debating the latest developments in cerebral physiology while drinking coffee out of paper cups. But the two of them realized that since they'd never had someone of the same sex and age to work with, these conversations were a big help to both of them. Having the older MAHO around must have been a particularly big help to Kurisu. Once in a while, Kurisu would still call her senpai, the Japanese word for an upperclassman or more senior colleague.
そういえば、アインシュタインはバイオリンが趣味だったらしいですね。
Did you know if you ask for decaffeinated coffee, they give you coffee without caffeine? Huge if true.
モーツァルトを尊敬していたようね。モーツァルトを好きになることは由緒正しき科学者の伝統なのかもしれない。
もしそうなら光栄ですね。
Oh, hey, Astro. Sorry, it's like really hard for me to look at anything that isn't the game. There's a lot of reading. Dude, look at that fucking fluff ball. Look, that is hair and a half right there. Jesus, she could use it as a blanket. After a short debate about their work, the two of them talked about Mozart until they finished their coffee. After she'd had a real conversation with Kurisu, MAHO realized that she was totally different than her first impression. Every time she spoke, she'd smile or pout. It was adorable to watch. But the only thing she had in common with most people her age was her appearance. Oh, I read that wrong. That made sense. She was a genius.
先輩はアインシュタインがあなたにとって死とは何かという質問にどう答えたか知ってます？
いいえ、なんて言ったの？
死とはモーツァルトを聞けなくなることだ。
Dude, lel?
日本ではそれなりに有名な言葉なんですよ。
Why is that a famous phrase in Japan? It's whatever, I don't care. Death means not getting to listen to Mozart anymore. It was a more romantic phrase than she'd expect from the Einstein she thought she knew.
へえ、知らなかった。アインシュタインがそんなことを言ったのね。
いいえ、言ってません。
え？
まあ、厳密には言っていないことは証明できませんけど、少なくとも記録は残っていないと思います。
どういうこと？
Kurisu smiled and put her finger up to her lips.
昔、日本で発売された本に別の本からの引用としてこの言葉が載っていたんです。けれど、その本には引用元の署名が書かれてなかったし、今に至るまで引用元の本は見つかっていません。
Sachiko fingers!
著者がでっち上げたってこと？あ 呆れた話ね。
証明はできませんから断定もできませんけどね。でもこの言葉、私はとてもアインシュタインらしいロジカルなものだなって思うんです。
ロジカル？
ええ、だって死んだらモーツァルトは聞けなくなりますよね。
そんなの当たり前じゃない。
はい、当たり前なんです。
It's true, Neki. Asami Imai.
モーツァルトに限らず死んだら何も聞くことはできなくなる。
Whoa. I thought it was only Mozart.
命題は死んです。
Damn.
ね、ロジカルでしょ。
あなた面白いわね。知性と幼さが一つの脳の中に同居してる。
Oh, you can't say that's rude.
幼くなんかないですよ。
ごめんなさい。遅くなったけど改めてよろしくね、クリス。
MAHO offered her hand, and Kurisu shook it with a smile. Kurisu's hand was warm.
よろしくお願いします、先輩。
Mozart had brought the two of them together. Kurisu was a child beloved by God. Everyone was amazed and astonished by her unmatched creativity. Everyone including, of course, MAHO. Something. It felt like she had to remember something important.
おはようございます。
Oh shit. Someone suddenly whispered in her ear and MAHO jumped off the sofa.
クリスの言う通りだったね。
Muzukashi desu. At some point, Dr. Leskinen had picked up the laptop and taken it behind MAHO's back. Kurisu was on the screen, laughing at her. Evidently, the professor had brought it close to MAHO's ears and made Kurisu whisper to her.
先輩、今集中モードに入ってましたね。教授が何度呼びかけても自分の世界から帰ってこなかったですから。
ああ、すみません。
こんな非常事態でも研究する姿勢は大したものだよ。
The professor put the laptop back on the table and sat in the sofa across from her. And then they started the meeting. She discussed their future plans with the professor. One of the options that came up was going back to America. Something kept bugging MAHO the whole time during the meeting. When she was remembering how she'd met Kurisu, she was also remembering something else. Salieri, MAHO's user account name. She'd picked it a month after Kurisu had died. For some reason, she couldn't stop thinking about it. After she finished her meeting with Dr. Leskinen and left the school, she realized that it started to rain. Ooh, rain.
やっぱり降ってきちゃったか。日本の天気予報は驚くほど正確ね。桐生さん、どこかお店に入っているのかしら。
Just as she went to take out her phone and send a message to her, she got a message of her own from Kurisu. I love that Zero Width emote. It was fun talking with Sawayama today. Tell me about Okabe next time. I had fun too. I said this before, but it's not like that. Frog. Forg. She was about to snap and say something back when she saw Moeka in her field of vision. She'd opened her folding umbrella and was crouching by the side of the road with her phone out. Ooh, pretty flowers. When MAHO approached, she saw a flower blooming between the asphalt, and that's her butt. And shrubbery. Moeka was trying to take a picture of it.
桐生さん、ごめんなさい。お待たせしちゃったわね。
MAHO is so tiny. Moeka looked up and opened her mouth hesitantly.
嫌じゃ。
Ma was happy that she said her name.
花取ってたの?
Moeka nodded and looked back toward the ground. There was a tiny flower blooming where the asphalt met the shrubbery. There was no other flower like it in view. The wind must have brought it here. The flower's color was striking, but something, perhaps, the rain, made it look sickly. Don't sad piano me game, come on. Not now. Moeka took a picture of it. Then another and another. The umbrella in her hand seemed to be stopping her from taking a good picture.
傘持ってましょうか?
別に。
いいからいいから。
MAHO practically yanked the umbrella out of Moeka's hands.
ありがとう。
どういたしまして。
Razor, please. The flower does not have cancer. Moeka used both hands to steady her camera. Then when it came into focus, she pressed the button. Yeah, I think we're MAHO at the moment. This is the MAHO ending, it makes sense. A moment later, she stood up, satisfied.
うまく撮れた。もう大丈夫。
ポートレートの準備かしら?
Or was some like ghost following MAHO documenting all of this? Moeka shook her head.
ヒヤジョーさんの写真は撮らない。風景を撮るのは習慣。
写真を撮るのが好きなの?
Moeka shook her head again.
証明。今日自分がどこにいたかの証明。
証明?
Proof.
そう。
それってどういう?
Beep, 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 beep. And then she heard the sound that meant she'd received a Ryan message.
またクリスからかしら?
私にも来てる。フェイリスさんから。
Ferris! I love her.
フェイリスさん?
Disaster, nya. The 314th prophecy of Fatima has come to pass, nya. Oh, right, she's a chuny. The hearts of men have lost the will to believe, and the seal created by the sacrifice of the ancient Incan civilization has been broken, nya. It's only a matter of time before the dark god, the master of Pluto, revives, nya. Not only the Earth, but the whole Galactic Federation is in danger, nya. Summon the House of Lords and the Senate immediately, nya. The President is missing, but I'm sure he's flown off in Air Force One or something to fight the enemy himself, nya. I'll start the ceremony to seal him away once more, nya. I want you to buy time for me until it finishes, nya. Wait. What are you talking about? Giga MAHO, huh? Giga MAHO, huh? That was a joke, yeah. Oh. But really, there's big trouble, nya. What happened? I'll explain later, nya. There's a critical mission I want you to do before you head back to the condo, nya. We're out of milk. Both MAHO and Moeka looked at each other, confused by Ferris's strange message.
二人ともよく来てくれたにゃ。
Yay.
タイムリミットが迫っているけど、まだ時間は残っているにゃ。
I love her.
準備はできているかにゃ。
できている。
Best girl in the series.
ええ。
では、始めるにゃ。作戦名は。 夜更かしシンデレラたちの秘密の女子会。
Oh my fucking god.
俺もで思わずドキドキして。
MAHO's face is so good. She's had enough of this shit. She's going home. She's just holding an ice. I've never seen someone look so disappointed holding an ice cream. We waited 6 years for this, Chad. Is it worth it? Was it worth the wait?
せっかくの女子会なんだからもっと楽しむにゃ。まあいいけど、まさか2人にやっておいてほしい重大なミッションが夕飯を抜いておくことだとは思わなかったわ。
That face is... I need to zoom in on that face. It's fucking golden. She's so disappointed. So good. So good. Alright, enough staring at MAHO. Back to the game. The two of them had suddenly gotten a message that Ferris was having a girls' party that night. Ferris had asked them to skip dinner so that they'd have empty stomachs for the party. And both MAHO and Moeka had done so. Why is Moeka wearing like her sexiest outfit? MAHO's in a panda, Ferris is like pretty normal pajamas, and like Moeka's ready just for like a different kind of good time. Ferris started to rummage through the plastic convenience store bags with a smile. What do we got? We got Happy Nya, whatever the fuck that is. Normally Ferris acted like she was rich, and in fact she was rich, so she could have easily purchased the most expensive cake that either of them had ever tasted. But she realized that the right cakes and ice cream for a party like this were the ones you got at a convenience store, and she purchased them there without any hesitation. MAHO thought that must be the reason why the customers and maids at May Queen admired her so much. She'd been working short-staffed at May Queen since the start of the new year, so it had to have been hard, but she wasn't showing any signs of exhaustion at all. I've been in love with you for years, Ferris. Notice me.
そんなんじゃないわよ。照れることないにゃん。プレゼントも気に入ってくれたようで、フェイリスも嬉しいにゃん。思ってた通り、すっごく似合ってるにゃ。そのパンダパジャマ。
Wait, are those her clothes?
気に入ってるわけじゃないわ。せっかく用意してくれたものを拒否したら失礼だから。
Oh, those were the gifts. I thought the snacks were the gifts. The hooded panda pajamas that MAHO was wearing were a gift from Ferris.
サイズがぴったりなのは別にいいんだけど、どう考えても子供用よね、これ。
マホニャンはお人形さんみたいだから、きっと何でも似合うにゃ。
You're like a little doll.
その呼び方はやめてってば。それとお願いだから毎日別の動物パジャマを着せようとか考えないでね。なに？
マホニャン、心が読めるのかにゃ。すでに1週間分は用意済みだということをなぜ知っているにゃ。
Get found out, Ferris. Exposed. Just as MAHO was starting to realize that Ferris was just toying with her. Moeka was covering her mouth with her hand and trying not to laugh.
桐生さん？萌えにゃ。
ごめんなさい。笑うつもりはないんだけど。
Maho saw Moeka smile for the first time, so this was how she smiled. Moenya. Oh! Oh, it's this kind of ending. Ferris's eyes sparkled in the dim light. Without warning, she leapt upon Moeka and started to tickle her sides. Moeka was... God, the Maho faces are so good. Moeka was evidently very vulnerable to tickling. She squirmed as tears formed in her eyes and she started to gasp for air. Well, now you definitely are. Ferris backed off as Moeka panted and gasped for breath. Maho's turn now. Yeah, amazing. Ferris and Maho looked at each other and spoke. There it is. Moeka was wearing a crimson baby doll as her pajamas. It was the kind of adult lingerie that you could never imagine a girl like her wearing. Yet chat was imagining that anyways, probably. Of course, she seemed unaware of this, and had seemingly only chosen it because it was easy to move around in. But with Moeka's natural proportions, she ended up looking incredibly seductive. And on top of that, when her massive breasts shook as Ferris tickled her, even Maho felt a little strange. Don't worry, chat, this game's getting you horny now, but soon it'll crush your soul and make you cry like a baby. Enjoy it while you can. Moeka apologized as she gasped for breath. Maho shook her head to drive away the strange feelings. Back to this ice cream. No one gets any sleep was Ferris's idea of a joke. She had work early next morning. The party lasted exactly 2 hours and they talked the whole time. Actually, Ferris talked the whole time, and Maho and Moeka would occasionally answer. At most sleepovers, girls talked about fashion and romance, maybe, but these girls weren't interested in those things. Instead, they talked about work and their futures. Blech. Blech. Boring. It was fun to see a different side of each other as they spoke. Moeka, for instance. So, Cirno, what are your aspirations for the future? I want to be a fire truck. You mean a firefighter? No, the truck. She said she'd been reading one of the web novels that were popular lately and had decided to write one herself. And what's more, she said it was a romance with some really steamy scenes. I'm just interested in the steamy scenes. Moeka refused, but Ferris and Maho made her promise to let them see when it was finished. Ferris had something surprising to say, too.
メイド をやめるつもりはないけど、結婚にも憧れるにゃ。子供がたくさん欲しいにゃ。
Oh, that could be fun. Ferris had lost her family when she was young, so she wanted a big family of— oh, right. Damn it! Stop making her trauma sexy. There's probably going to be a very lively family. For the last 30 minutes, Ferris talked MAHO into giving a lecture on AI research. MAHO gave a slightly less formal version of the interview she'd done yesterday. She talked about the framing problem, about Amadeus, and about a future where AI surpassed humans. Ferris was interested in more than anime culture. She was into technology and gadgets as well, and she paid close attention to what MAHO had to say. But as MAHO spoke, she realized that Moeka was starting to look depressed.
Kiryu-san, どうかした?
Oh no, here it comes.
眠くなっちゃったかにゃ?
そうじゃない。
I am Loxin.
怖いと思って。
Oh shit.
未来が怖い?
そう。人工知能の研究が進んで、人間より優秀な人工知能が誕生したら、仕事を失う人が現れると思う。私もきっとそれが怖い。
So that was it, MAHO thought to herself. MAHO had only lived with Moeka for a few days, but she'd started to figure out her personality. She was a very pretty girl with amazing proportions and good at her I was gonna shoehorn those proportions in. She was very smart, talented, huge fucking titties, quiet. But Moeka seemed to think she was worthless. She thought that nobody needed her, and that if someone better than her appeared, they would quickly take her place. And once that happened enough that there was no place left where she belonged, then what would happen to her? That scared her. She breasted boobily down the stairs.
そうにゃ、そんな心配いらないにゃ。
私はフェイリーさんやヒアジョーさんのような特別な技術や知識を持っていない。誰でも私の代わりになれる。誰でも私よりうまく働ける。
Don't worry, Chat. I'd never replace you with Chat GPT. You're safe.
私は二人のように優秀ではないから。
だから何なの？代わりがいる。自分より優れた人がいる。それが何だっていうの？
マホにゃん。
私より優秀な脳科学者はいくらでもいるわ。いつかは私が発明した人工知能が私よりも優れた論文を書き上げてしまうかもしれない。でもそれが何だっていうの？ビクトル・コンドリア大学のレスキネン研究所の入り口に一番近い机は私の席なの。扉の立て付けが悪くていつも風が吹き込んでくるし、いつも誰かが廊下で喋っているからうるさくてしょうがないけど、私の席なの。たとえ宇宙が終わったとしても、私はあの席を他の誰かに譲るつもりはないわ。私より優秀な脳科学者や私より優秀な人工知能があの席に座りたがっても譲ってなんかあげるもんですか？人は誰かの代わりなんかにはなれないなんて甘い話をするつもりはないわ。代わりが利かない仕事なんて社会活動の中ではめったにないもの。 でもだからって変わってあげる義理なんてないわ。
Hell yeah, Maho. Hell yeah.
私は私なんだから。
私は
I'm motivated.
それにね、優秀かどうかなんて関係ないのよ。もしフェイリスさんと分子レベルで全く同一の生体ロボットが存在して全く同等、もしくはそれ以上の給仕ができるとする。
right now, Jesus.
それでも私はフェイリスさんに給仕をお願いするわ。たとえ料金が10倍違っても100倍違ってもロボットに頼もうとは思わない。そこに理由なんてない。私はフェイリスさんが出してくれる紅茶が飲みたいの。つまりはそういうことよ。だから
Wow, I think how many years has it been? 6? Ma was getting so emotional, she didn't know what to say next. She realized that Moeka and Ferris were staring at her in shock.
ごめんなさい。私ったらついムキになって。
私は私。そうなのかも。
I don't know, there's probably a couple hours left. Moeka smiled a little. Mahonya! Ah, cute. The next instant, Ferris was on top of her, squeezing her tight. Ferris was smiling at her with dewy eyes. Cute. The next few minutes were a struggle to stop Ferris from rubbing her face against her cheek. Ah, back to punished Okabe. Fucking Paige, dude. I sighed a little as I got off the train at Akihabara.
考えてみると俺、年明けから5日連続で秋葉に来てることになる。
Man, this energy shift, the tone of voice shift from what we were just listening to. Yeah, yeah. Hey, I'm Okabe. New Year's was our trip to the shrine. On the 2nd, I'd come to deal with the aftermath of that, and then the world line had changed. On the 3rd, I'd come to check on Maho and Moeka. On the 4th, that is, yesterday, Mayuri had invited me to a New Year's party at May Queen. I hadn't come to Akihabara every day like this since last summer. Oh, yeah, like I said, I don't blame Okabe for how he is. He's been through some shit.
さあな、あいつの考えていることはわからん。
That outfit is so cute. I love it. She looks so comfy. Basically, something bad had happened at Ferris's house and she wanted my help.
ヒアジョーさんたちに何かあったのか。昨日フェイリスと話した時は普段通りに見えたんだが。
そんなことないよ。フェリスちゃん、この年末年始はすっごく頑張ってるから、かなりってもね。フェリスちゃんって弱音を吐くことは絶対にないんだ。
What up, Cirno? How's it going?
なのに今回は珍しくオカリンに助けを求めてきてるわけでしょ。よっぽどのことが起きてるんじゃないかな。
Nope, they were eating snacks. We decided to hurry to Ferris's house.
What?
We called Ferris's condo from the first floor entrance, but there was no answer. Was Kuroki not in? But at least Maho and Moeka should be.
出ないね。
おかしいな。
I tried again and this time got a response.
はい。
あ、岡部ですが。
はい。お嬢様から伺っております。どうぞ。
Mayuri and I looked at each other, shocked by the tone of his voice. Even when he came to greet us, Kuroki was too exhausted to give us his usual elegant welcome.
Okabe-sama.
Oh no. Oh no! Kuroki called my name weakly, and in the next moment he collapsed to his knees like a puppet with its strings cut.
Kuroki-san?
このままでは秋葉家が。
The Akiha clan.
Kuroki-san? どうしたんですか？
岡部様、今すぐお逃げください。ここにいてはなりません。
何があったんですか？
私にもわかりません。自分で見たものが
見た？何を見たんですか？
Oh no. Kuroki tried to say something but then gave up and shook his head. And then he slowly raised his arm and pointed to the end of the hallway. Uh-oh. That's where Maho and Moeka were. Did something happen to them?
Mayuri! Kuroki-san, お頼む!
I left Kuroki in Mayuri's care and ran to the guest room. The door to the guest room was shut.
Yajo-san! Kiryu Moeka! Uchika! どっちでもいいから返事をしてくれ! 入るぞ! どうしてこんなことに!
I couldn't believe my eyes. The scene was indescribable. The only words I could come up with were a palace of junk. The desk and bed were still where they'd been, but everything else had changed. Books, notepads, and other strange objects were piled up to the ceiling in layers. What may have started as a temporary pile of books had become a wall that reached to the top of the room. Walls made of hundreds of books were scattered about the room, forming a small labyrinth. In some places, the path was so narrow you need to turn sideways to get through. The light from the ceiling no longer reached the floor, so small lights had been set up on top of the carpet. They were like torches in an underground labyrinth. Strangely, the space wasn't dirty. What do you mean? Okay, I'll trust you. The result of Maho and Moeka's attempts to maximize their creative output was the construction of a labyrinth in the guest room. In a sense, it was the highest application of the principles of functional beauty. But it was still a palace of junk. Maho was humming as she typed into her keyboard. She had a big pair of headphones on. Moeka was kneeling on the carpet with her legs splayed, typing into her laptop at the low table. She too was wearing headphones. Maho saw me standing in shock at the entrance and took off her headphones. Moeka took her headphones off too. Oh, Mayuri, you precious being. Mayuri was so astonished she couldn't think of anything else to say. Did these two realize how much it took to freak out Mayuri?
二人ともどうかしたの?
どうかしたのじゃないだろう. 何なんだこの部屋は。
部屋？何かおかしいかしら。
何から何までおかしい。一昨日まではこんなじゃなかった。
ああ、そのこと？時間が経てば変わるわよ。物も人も、当然部屋もね。
Copium.
どう？ずっと機能的
Admit
に
you
なっ
live
て
in a
るでしょ？
trash heap, Maho. Admit it. Admit it. The fact that Maho didn't seem to find anything wrong with this at all made my head hurt.
探検できそうだね。
I love Mayuri. She's so kind. For her part, Mayuri was wandering through the labyrinth excited. There were screens to divide the different parts of the room. The screens were different colored. Baby doll lingerie. I mean, that's one way to do it.
色を選んで吊るしてる。
本当だ。萌香さん、大人っぽい下着たくさん持ってるんだね。
マユリ、すまんが話がこんがらがるからちょっと部屋から出てくる。
Head pat the Mayuri. Many pats. I tried talking to Maho and Moeka, but couldn't get any useful information. When it came down to it, neither of them understood that this room was as messy as you could get. Everything they needed was always within arm's reach, so the two of them thought of it as a pleasant place to work and live. This was definitely the reason why Ferris had come to me for help, and why Kuroki seemed to be on the verge of death. Kuroki, the Akiha family's ultimate butler, had a policy of not letting a single speck of dust exist in a room. These two must have driven him over the edge. That explained the terror in his eyes. He'd probably tried to clean this room up when they first started living here. Thinking back, he'd been acting strange when I came here 2 days ago. Poor guy.
しかし、
Suffering.
フェリスはなぜ俺に助けを求めたんだろう。それに、マユリを連れてくるように言った理由も謎だ。
えへへ。それについて、
She said it!
マユシーは理由がひらめいちゃったのです。フェリスちゃんはきっとね、このお部屋をお片付けしてほしいんだよ。だからマユシーがお呼ばれしたの。オカリンだけだったら諦めちゃってたかもしれないでしょ。
Mayushi desu. Yeah, probably. I was looking at an entirely new structure. It wasn't something you could just clean up. If I'd come alone, I might have just turned tail and run. It would take a team of professional cleaners a full day to clean this thing up. This wouldn't be worth it unless I was getting paid. I wanted to complain, but I was the one who'd asked Ferris to let Maho stay here. I had to do it.
今日はこの部屋の片付けだ。文句は言わせないからな。これは家主からのオーダーなんだ。
そうなの？いまいち納得できないけど、まあいいわ。了解よ。
分かった。
へへへ。
呼べるだけの知り合いに応援を頼むとして。
Are we gonna see Daru? Let's go.
そうだ。マユシーはね、またひらめいちゃったのです。お掃除軍曹に手伝ってもらうのはどうかな。
Who the fuck is Sergeant Clean?
お掃除軍曹。なんだそれは。
お掃除軍曹はね、とってもお掃除が得意なの。部屋が散らかっていれば散らかっているほどファイトが湧いてくるんだって。
The messier the room, the stronger their power level grows.
知り合いなのか？
オカリンもよーく知ってる人だよ。
Is it you? Is it you, Mayuri?
え？俺の よく知ってる人？
Wait. Is it who I think it is? He brought me to the lab, or more precisely, the Braun Tube workshop on the first floor of the building where the lab was. I guess he kind of looks like Mr. Clean. Oh my god, I forgot about her. Also, she said it and I talked over her. Good enough. Thanks for the backup.
Oh. Mayuri.
Alright, yeah, she is. Yeah, I remember that fucking thing now. Didn't she have like a knife or something at some point? Fucking murder lolly. She's also good at cleaning up corpses and the blood of her victims. She's incredible.
そうなのか?
そうだよ。ブラウン管はお父さんが毎日拭いてるけど、他のところは全部私が片付けてるの。
Come to think of it, I've never seen any garbage on the floor of the Braun Tube workshop.
別にお父さんが掃除が嫌いってわけじゃないんだよ。私が好きなだけ。
Yeah, it was something like that, Mies. She killed Moeka?
ゴミが床に落ちてると片付けなきゃって体が勝手に動いちゃうの。
Haha, I'm laying on the floor, I'm the garbage, pick me up, haha.
部屋の汚れは心の汚れだってお母さんがいつも言ってたから。
なるほど。しかしどの辺がお掃除軍曹なのか。
Now his eyes went wide and her face blushed.
マユリお姉ちゃん、そのことは誰にも言わないでって言ったのに。ごめんね。でもどうしてもお掃除軍曹の力が必要なんだよ。
She's so angry.
私は軍曹とかそんなんじゃないよ。
I'm just a private, I'm not a sergeant.
お掃除しているときはほんのちょっと気合が入っちゃうだけだもん。本当だよ。
Naya looked to be on the verge of tears. Well, a girl her age wouldn't want to be called sergeant, maybe.
ねえ、なえちゃん、どうかな。マユシーた軍曹ってもう呼ばない？
No, you've been promoted to Master Sergeant.
呼ばない。じゃあ、わかった。お掃除やる。猫のお姉ちゃんのお家も行ってみたいし。あ、でも一人は心細いな。大丈夫。みんなで手伝うから。ね、オカリン。
ああ、そうだな。片っ端から声をかけよう。
No way, after all those years. It's only been 6 years.
じゃあ、準備するから待っててね。うちまで帽子取ってくる。
Naya ran off toward the station.
帽子？何のことだ？
すぐにわかるよ。
Hey, Lily goes burr, by the way. Thanks, Jack, for the 42 months. Welcome back. Thank you. 30 minutes later. Fubuki, Kaede, and Daru were the ones who answered my call. We met up with Nai and headed to the garbage pit that Ferris's condo had become. Thank you, Trent, for the 91 months. Welcome back as well. Thank you. And then, Sergeant Clean revealed herself before us. Oh, she's gonna be an asshole, isn't she? Oh god, I'm scared.
私が訓練教官の天王寺千人軍曹である。いいか、この部屋が片付くまでお前たちはシャクトリムシさんだ。地球上で最下等の生命体だ。
First Sergeant Tenoji。
お前たちは電化製品ではない。掃除機と呼ばれるほどの値打ちもない。葉っぱの上で縮んだり伸びたりするくらいの価値しかない。
Stretching out and squeezing up on top of, what the fuck does that mean?
お前たちは厳しい私を嫌うだろう。だが憎めばそれだけ学ぶ。
Phrasing。
私は厳しいが公平だ。私の使命はこの部屋をピッカピカにすることだけだ。わかったか、シャクトリムシさんども。
Got it, inchworms。
Mayuri。
That's a good face。
なんだあれは。
なえちゃんはね、お掃除するときはちょっぴり性格が変わるのです。
性格が変わるとかじゃないだろあれ。人格が変わってる。
小動物系ロリ美少女が本性を表すと、ド S 軍曹としてバトンプレイしてくれるとか。我々の業界ではご褒美です。
Daru Go to jail。
ダル、自重しろよ。
掃除が終わったら急に優しくなってイチャイチャしたがる展開も希望む。
Daru, you're engaged to a legal woman。
部屋の掃除の後はあなたをきれいにしましょうね的な。
誰だ、今なんか気持ち悪いことを言ったのは。
自分であります。
勝手にしゃべるな。聞かれたらはいかいいえで答えるんだ。
Filthy sewer hole。
それと答えるときには頭とお尻に。
Oh, he's gonna like that. Don't tell him to do that。
なえ様、はい、なえ様。リアル幼女から罵倒のシャワーを浴びせてもらえるなんて今日はついてる。
何をニヤニヤしている。いいか、今からお前を微笑みクマさんと呼ぶ。
Mr. Smiley Bear, huh?
なえ様、はい、なえ様。
嬉しいか、微笑みクマさん。
なえ様、はい、なえ様。どうでもいいけどこのなえ様、はい、なえ様って言いにくいよ。
なに？文句があるのか、微笑みクマさん。
なえ様、いいえ、なえ様。
バカにしているのか、微笑みクマさん。
なえ様、いいえ、なえ様。
よろしい、微笑みクマさん。30秒以内に廊下の雑巾がけ10往復だ。
10 times in 30 seconds, easy。
さっさと始めろ。ほら、1、2、3。
なえ様、はい、なえ様。もっと、もっと罵ってください。
No, Daru, no。
一人だけ大喜びなやつがいるな。
今日ユキさんが来れなくて正解だったかもしれないね。
We need the extra super industrial horny spray. Kaede and Fubuki happened to be in Akihabara, so they had offered to help, but Yuki had work and couldn't make it. For the sake of the Hashida family's future, I was glad. Maho and Moeka had already given up on trying to match Nai's high energy and were taking their time washing the windows on the veranda.
よし、次。そっちの美人なお姉さんたち。私？美人？やっぱり？なぜ我が隊に志願したのか言ってみろ。 ち呼ばれてきただけなんだけど。
Good faces.
そうなのそうなの。どういう状況なのこれ。質問をしているのは私だ。私が聞いた質問に答えるんだ。ナエ様。はい、ナエ様。ナエ様。
ナエ様。
もう一度聞くぞ。なぜ我が隊に志願したのか言ってみろ。ナエ様、掃除をするためです。ナエ様。なら気合を入れろ。
So she doesn't actually clean, she just stands there and yells at people to clean. I see, I see.
ナエ様、はい、ナエ様。気合。さあ行くよ、楓ちゃん。ちょっと。本当、掃除は地獄だぜ。
Ain't clean in hell.
吹雪ちゃんもノリノリだね。
来島さんは相当困ってるみたいだが。
She's middle management.
そこの二人、何をおしゃべりしている。さっさとこのそびえ立つ黒くてぶっといやつを下のゴミ捨て場に
Take
持って
that
って。
big turgid black thing down to the garbage dump. What?
そびえ立つ黒
What?
なんだって。
そこのゴミ袋のことだよ。
The garbage? Oh, alright, fair.
そうだぞ。さっさと運べ。ナエ様、はい、ナエ様。
ナエ様、はい、ナエ様。
ふざけるな、聞こえないぞ。それで部屋をきれいにできると思っているのか。気合を入れろ、大声出せ。ナエ様、はい、ナエ様。
Voice is
全
great.
員おバカな顔を晒している暇があったら一個でも多くゴミを拾え。ナエ様、はい、ナエ様。それが終わったら家中のドアノブをピッカピカに磨かせてやるぞ。
Damn, we're polishing doorknobs.
ナエ様、はい、ナエ様。
泣いたり笑ったりできなくなるまでテーブルを磨き上げるんだ。
I love polishing tables.
ナエ様、はい、ナエ様。
And so the sergeant kept us cleaning until late into the night.
今日は本当に助かったにゃ。フェリスは大感激にゃ。
一時はどうなることかと思いましたが、皆さん
Hey, he's alive
立ち直
again.
りました。
Hurrah.
今日は腕によりをかけて料理を作りましたので、心ゆくまでお楽しみください。
乾杯の温度は本日のヒーローであるナイニャンにお願いするにゃ。私？
適任だぞ、軍曹。
おかりんおじさん、それ言わないって約束したでしょ。まあまあ、お願いするにゃん。はい。今日はお掃除を手伝ってくれて
Cheers.
ありがとうございました。乾杯。乾杯。
Kanpai, chat. Kanpai. It took about half a day, but with Nai's help, we finished the cleaning. When Kuruki saw the clean room, he recovered and made us a huge dinner. Nai had seemed like a totally different person during the cleaning, but now she was back to normal. It is happening, Shovel Zombie. She was holding a cup filled with orange juice in both hands and happily talking to Kaide.
楓お姉ちゃん、ピアノ弾けるの？すごい。そんなことないよ。どちらかっていうと、私は音楽史の方に興味があるの。ピアノはそれこそ弾けるだけって程度だから。そんなことないよ。すごいよ。
Kaide's modesty was only setting Nai off even more.
楓ちゃん、ナイ様のために一曲弾いてあげたら？そこにピアノもあるしさ。
Piano time! A small upright piano was in the corner of the living room. It was perfect.
聴きたい。ピアノ聴きたい。人に聴かせるような 腕じゃないよ。フェイリスはピアノ弾かないから、使ってくれたらピアノも喜ぶにゃ。
もちろん調律は欠かしておりません。
困ったな。じゃあ1曲だけね。
Hot cross buns. Hot cross buns. Wow, that was amazing, Kaida. You're so talented. Kaida sat in front of the piano and lifted the cover over the keys. Wait. Wasn't the girl in Danganronpa 3 at the start who played piano also named Kaide? I guess if you're named Kaide, you just play the piano. That's your thing.
何にしようかな。
She seemed happy as she stared at the keys and thought.
これだったら、ライちゃんも知ってるかな。知ってる。トルコ行進曲。
Turkish Delight. Uh-oh. Maho's not gonna like this.
正解。
Flashbacks. Her 10 fingers danced between the black and ivory keys, and a cheerful melody filled the room. She'd been very modest, but it was clear that she had a lot of talent. As the song played on, the rest of the group stopped talking and moved to the chairs and sofas around the piano. And then... Yup. Maho, who had been sitting next to me, suddenly stood up. The sound echoed throughout the room, a little louder than she thought it would.
ごめんなさい。気にしないでください。みんなもおしゃべりしてていいからね。
Maho kept standing up, as if lost in thought. Thank you so much for the 22 months. See you next month, monkey.
ヒヤジョウさん、どうかしたのか？
いえ、大したことじゃないの。仕事のお電話があったのを忘れていて、それを思い出しただけ。ごめんなさい、ちょっと電話してくる。
Maho quietly left the room. It felt like something was strange. I thought for a moment, and then suddenly looked where she'd been sitting. Maho's phone was still on the seat. So she wasn't making a call after all. I was a little worried, so I took her phone and left the living room. The door to the guest room was open. I peeked inside and saw that Maho was standing in the middle of the room with the lights off.
入っていいか？
She didn't tell me no, so I went inside and put the phone on the
椅
desk.
子に忘れてたよ。これがないと電話はかけられないだろ。
It looks like she's sitting, but I guess she's just short.
ありがとう。持ってこなかったことすら気づかなかったわ。よほど動転してしまったのね。
動転？なんなら話し相手になるぞ。
そうね。特にどうって話でもないんだけど、聞いてもらった方が私もすっきりできる
Get
か
out
も。
of here, piano.
さっきのピアノの曲、タイトル覚えてる？
トルコ行進曲だろ。
そう、モーツァルトの曲よ。正確にはケッヘル331、モーツァルトピアノソナタ第11番第3楽章。ピアノソナタ第11番は全3楽章構成で、その中でも第3楽章にあたるトルコ行進曲がとても有名なの。だけど私はどちらかというと第1楽章の静かなメロディーの方が好き。
The song of exposition.
クリスも同じことを言っていた。それをね、思い出したの。岡部さん、 アマデウスっていう映画知ってる？
I wasn't sure how to handle the sudden change of subject.
あらすじくらいならモーツァルトの才能に嫉妬した音楽家の話だろ？
そう、アントニオ・サリエリ。映画ではボルフガング・アマデウス・モーツァルトによって人生を狂わされた男として描かれている。音楽家としての成功を約束されていたはずなのに、モーツァルトが持つ天賦の際に嫉妬し絶望してしまう。自由奔放のモーツァルトの修行にみんなが眉を潜める中、サリエリだけは彼の才能を見抜いていた。それこそアマデウスという名前の通り、神に愛されたとしか言いようがないその才能。サリエリは努力家だったわ。そんな彼には生まれ持った際で世間からもてはやされるモーツァルトが我慢できなかった。そしてついにはモーツァルトを追い詰めてしま
う。追い詰める？
モーツァルトを生き急がせて結果的に死に追いやってしまうの。
ああ。
映画の話だろ？
私も詳しくは知らないけど、でもモーツァルトの死には不審な点があるし、毒殺の可能性もあったっていう話は聞いたことがある。毒を持った犯人がサリエリかもしれないってこともね。クリスが亡くなった1ヶ月後くらいに大学のネットワークが刷新されることになったの。
MAHO had jumped to another subject again.
それで署員は全員新しいユーザー名を決めることになった。私は特に考えもなくサリエリにした。人工知能のアマデウスと対比としてね。
Yes. I knew that. I'd seen her log in once in Wako City's offices.
けれどもしかしたら違うのかもしれない。
違う？何が？
私はアマデウスじゃなくてクリス自身との対比として自分にサリエリと名付けたのかもしれない。私にとってクリスはアマデウスだった。
In other words, MAHO recognized Kurisu's talent more than anyone, and at the same time, she was more jealous of her than anyone else in the world. Just like Salieri.
ヒヤジョーさん。
I didn't know what to say. I could see MAHO's shoulders shaking a little. And then... Both MAHO and I turned in the direction of the noise. Moeka was standing outside the door looking troubled.
ごめんなさい。
Moeka, get out of here.
いいのよ、気にしないで。
We're having a moment.
どうかしたのかしら。
天王寺さんをそろそろ帰らせないと。
そうだな。俺が送っていくよ。ちょっと待っててくれ。
ヒヤジョーさん、大丈夫？
え？
辛そう
Oh my
な
gosh, she said, huh?
顔をしているから。
ええ、大丈夫。こんなに体を動かしたの久しぶりだから、ちょっと疲れちゃったのかも。
そう。それならいいけど、それじゃ。
Moeka went back to the living room. That was a surprise. I'd never seen Moeka talk so much before. I'd never seen her talk that much in any world line, actually. And what's more, she'd been able to read MAHO's expression and even worry about her. Maybe living with MAHO was having an effect on her.
ごめんなさい、岡部さん。 さっきの話は忘れて。
ああ、わかった。
聞いてくれてありがとう。
これぐらいでよければいつでも。
MAHO smiled a little and left the room. Welcome back, Magnus.
マユリお姉ちゃん、次はあのお店まで。
We hear we got a tutoru, we did. And look, there she is.
じゃあ行くよ。よーいスタート。タッチ。私の勝ち。負けた。ナエちゃんはかけっこ早いね。
二人とも暗いから走ると危ないぞ。
大丈夫だよ。
大丈夫だよ。It was getting late, so the cleaning party ended as soon as Nai left. It was Mayuri and I who'd gone to the sergeant to get Sergeant Clean's help, so we were responsible for getting her back to the Brawn Tube workshop. Oddly enough, MAHO had said that she'd wanted to take a walk and come along with us.
じゃあ次はあそこのお店の前ね。よーし、マユシ今度は負けないぞ。
Yay! Sheesh. Nah, I was more excited than usual. Is it because of all the praise that everyone had showered on Sergeant Clean?
どうかしたか？
いいえ、岡部さんのそういう顔初めて見たかもと思って。
どういう顔だ？
なんていうのかしら。緊張してない、リラックスしてる。
Whoa, 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 whoa. Relaxed Okabe in this timeline? I don't buy it.
初めて会った時からあなたは常に意識を張り詰めているような感じがしたから。
そうかな。自分では意識してなかったよ。
At this time of night, most shops off the main road in Akihabara were starting to close, and there was no one around at all. The only ones walking down the alley at this hour were us four. I looked up and I could just barely see the stars past the clear winter sky.
なあ、ヒヤジョーさん。クリスのことで。
Oh no. Way to ruin the mood.
クリスは。
Just as I was about to tell her, I could see Nai run across an intersection. No, Truck-kun! Oh, she's getting no, never mind. Suddenly, a black van with its headlights off leapt out of a side street and almost ran over Nai. Nai just barely avoided being run over, but she fell butt first on the ground. Mayuri ran over to her. I warned you. I went to run over to Nai and realized that something was wrong. The black van's door opened and 3 people got out. God damn it. These nerds. 2 were wearing masks and 1 was wearing a full face helmet. All of them had guns. They were speaking in English. Yeah, I wonder who that is. The time and place were different. But this was the same thing I'd seen before. The flashback froze me in place. The people with guns ignored Mayuri and Nai. They came straight for me and MAHO. I decided they had to be after one of us. I forced myself out of the flashback and grabbed MAHO's arm, trying to force her to run. I pushed her hard. MAHO had a look of terror and confusion on her face, but she did what I told her and started to run. She ran down a narrow alleyway and vanished from sight. Don't move! The attackers seemed to be after MAHO, not me. They tried to follow her down the alleyway, but I quickly threw myself between them. Hi, Moika. I heard gunshots echo in the dark alleyway, and Mayuri and I screamed. Did they shoot? The attacker in the full face helmet had fired a warning shot into the sky, it looked like. Firing a gun on a Tokyo street was sure to get the police's attention. Did they just not care? I looked closer and realized that in addition to their black helmet, they were wearing a black motorcycle suit. At a glance, I could tell the wearer was a woman. Gee, what gave it away? A woman. The black face mask kept me from seeing her face, but... Was it Moika? No, that was impossible. She should be at Ferris's right now. The woman stood in front of me without a word. If they were after MAHO, I wasn't sure if it was a good idea to let her escape or not. The woman in the motorcycle suit kept her gaze locked on me at all times as she gave the other two men hand signals. They headed for the alleyway that MAHO had used, with their guns at the ready. I yelled, but I hesitated to do anything more. Those bulky guys would catch up with MAHO almost immediately. But if I resisted, I'd put not only my own life in danger, but Mayuri's and Nai's as well. Damn it, please get away, MAHO. I prayed as I watched the attackers run down the alley. Dude, I'm worried about MAHO. She has nerd cardio. AKA none. Suddenly, one of them came flying back out of the alley. The other one was crawling backwards with his gaze locked on whatever lurked in Allie's rear. It was as if he'd run into a bear. Oh shit! Is it the boy? Someone was in that alley. Who? Suzuha? Yeah! There he is. Big man. A large, muscular man appeared from the alleyway. It was Yugo Tennoji. Had he come all the way from his shop? Suplex them. Purback. I could hear the woman in the motorcycle suit shout from within her helmet. She must have been using a radio. It was the order to retreat. She'd made a fast call. She was probably a professional. The van started to pull away with its door still open. The driver must have still been inside. Mayuri and Nai were both still sitting on the ground, but evidently they were okay. Yeah, not Moika. The woman in the motorcycle suit turned around and tried to escape using another alleyway. I chased after her, but she suddenly spun and hit me with the stock of her gun. It was so sudden I didn't have a chance to dodge, so I took the blow right on my jaw. Ow! I fell to the ground. I couldn't move. I just hope MAHO made it away okay. That was my only thought before I passed out. And now we're MAHO. Oh shit. And yeah, there's Miku's in that display case. I noticed the fuck out of those when I first played Steins Gate. I have Miku vision. MAHO just kept running. She had no idea what was going on, but from the way Okabe had been acting and the gunshots she'd heard, something really bad was going on. She prayed for Okabe and Mayuri's safety as she ran toward Ferris's condo. If she could just get there, she could find Ferris, Kuroki, and Moeka. Maybe they could do something. But just before she reached the building, she saw the black van from before coming down the street. Hey man, adrenaline is crazy. It can make your body do things you had no idea it could do. She quickly turned around. She was starting to lose hope. If that van was still moving around, had Okabe and the others been captured, and now they were looking for her? She felt herself starting to cry as she raced for the station. Run, Maho! Use your tiny little legs! But she didn't know what to do when she got to the station. She needed to find the police, but she didn't know where the police station or police boxes were. Should she ask one of the people around or the station staff for help? Her mind was racing at 1,000,000 miles an hour, and she needed to calm it down. And then she realized. She searched the pockets of her clothes for her smartphone. And then, just in case, she checked her bag, but she couldn't find it in either place. Oh no, she forgot it. It is Nick's. They were back. It was the same black van. It was driving around this area searching for her. For gore. She quickly hid behind a nearby coin-operated locker. Watch out for the babies! Did she drop it when she was running? She retraced her steps from before she'd left. Oh. And then she realized she'd been talking with Okabe just before she left the condo. After she'd lied about having to make a call, Okabe had brought her the phone, and then she'd left it on the desk. It was probably still there. That means it's Okabe's fault. She would have to get to the police somehow. Maybe she should run into one of the stores. Several of them were still open. The best option would probably be to get to the station of Yodobashi. But the problem was that black van. It was still going around looking for her. If she moved, it might find her. She tried to make herself as small as possible and hide behind a telephone pole. Luckily for her, she's built like one. Oh, fuck. Suddenly, a hand reached out from behind. Excuse me. A hand reached out from behind her and across her mouth. Someone had grabbed her from behind. She tried to yell and rip it off, but the hand wouldn't move at all. She couldn't even move her head. All she could tell was that it was a man's hand. Maho was starting to get ticked off at how ridiculous all this was. God, being kidnapped pisses me off. Ugh. So she summoned every ounce of strength she could muster and slammed her elbow into the man behind her.
Oops.
Oh no. She heard a small scream and she was finally released. But she thought she knew that scream. Hi.
Shh.
Yeah, MAHO.
Saved. It was Dr. Leskinen. He was holding his solar plexus. What the fuck is that? As if in great pain, but he smiled at her.
護身術を身につけているとは感心だね。
Do I not work out? We don't call it the solar plexus. Center of your chest? You mean the sternum? I think that's the sternum.
どうしてこんなとこに。
Why not know that? That word is never fucking said in working out. No one ever mentions the solar plexus.
多分君と同じ理由さ。
I stole their plexus, bro.
Mr. Izaki とさっきまでディナーを楽しんでいたんだ。最後にメイドバーに行こうとしたところで銃を持った連中に襲われたんだ。
Maid bar. I'm gonna take you to a maid bar.
やっぱりか。これはギャス漏れ事故もホテルが荒らされたのも同じ理由と考えて良さそうだね。
I don't see how that's ignorance, Malsharp. But alright, go off.
狙いはアマデウスかもしれません。私が持っている制御コードを含めて。
なるほど。
これからどうしましょ
う。
He thought for a moment as he caught his breath. Evidently, the pain from Maho's elbow was receding.
今、エムデウスにはアクセスできるかい？
He's not an evil asshole in this ending.
できません。スマホを置いてきてしまって。
OK。ならば、オフィスに行こ
う。新しい方のオフィスですか
？I mean, I don't stray. Leskinen nodded.
目的が分からず動きようがなかったが、連中の狙いがエムデウスなのであれば話は早い。
Yeah, I don't know either. Reprobate.
大学のネットワークストレージ上に残っているエムデウスへの接続プログラムを消去する。それが終わり次第、ステートへ帰ろう。君を保護してもらう。それで連中は手も足も出ないはずさ。
でも
何か問題があるかね？
The professor's attitude was a little different from usual, and Maho found herself unable to say a word. His plan was the best that she could think of. They would delete the only way to access Amadeus from within Japan and then get MAHO and her control keys to safety. The only reason she was hesitating was simple sentimentality. She hadn't been here long, but she'd enjoyed spending time with Okabe and Moeka. She didn't want to leave without saying goodbye, but she couldn't help it.
わかりました。
Oh, she got a piece on out of here, man. Fucking lame. There was no one in the Tokyo Denki University office. She'd worried that her attackers might be waiting for her. But evidently she'd been worried over nothing.
We did it! どうやら先回りはされていなかったようだね。
We did it! Congratulations!
どうかしてかい？
いえ、そうですね。幸運です。
They've been very lucky. So lucky, in fact, that she was actually feeling nervous. If they were after Amadeus, wouldn't they have come here first? This was only a temporary office that had been picked a few days ago. Maybe they didn't know about it yet.
考えすぎは良くないわね。
マホ、急ごう。作業を頼むよ。
I mean, you're right not to trust him. He's evil as fuck in one of the endings. Like one of the main antagonists. She quickly booted up her laptop and opened the login screen. He's super evil. Once again, her mind was drawn to the account name on the screen. So yeah, this doesn't seem right or good. Salieri.
Maho?
Yeah, Draco. A lot of the characters you interact with throughout the game end up just being evil. The professor noticed her hands had stopped and urged her on.
作業が難しいなら私がやろうか?
He must have thought she was still upset over the attack. But she shook her head and got to work.
すみません。つい考え事を。ここ数日、私とクリスとの関係について考えていたんです。
No, Kurisu's fine. She's one of the good ones. As she typed at the keys, she explained things to Dr. Leskinen.
自分のユーザー名を見たら、それを思い出してしまって。私にとって彼女は、文字通りアマデウスでした。
クリスがモーツァル？ああ、それはつまり魔法はクリスに対してのサリエリだったという話か。
Dude, CRTs are POG.
それで思い出したよ。クリスも以前同じことを言っていたんだ。
え？クリスがどんな風に？
ある日、エムデウスとは神に愛された子という意味だと聞いた私はクリスにこう言ったのさ。君はまさにエムデウスだねと。そしたら彼女は微笑んでこう答えた。
私がアマデウスだとしたら、サリエリはマホ先輩ですね。
クリスがそう言ってたんですか。
Hey, Master.
ああ。
クリスが。
Aww. Maho's mind went blank. Kurisu had said that? What did she mean?
マホ？大丈夫かい？顔色が悪いが。
You look pale, and I would know what pale looks like.
いえ、大丈夫です。作業を続けます。
Maho felt a tempest raging within her mind. But for now, she needed to focus on the work in front of her. She could focus later.
ログインできました。いいんですね。
Maho didn't look up from the screen.
ああ。
Dr. Leskinen didn't hesitate at all.
別にエムデウスの本体を消去するわけじゃない。サクッと済ませて
I don't trust you. I don't trust you.
わかりました。アマデウスシステムへの接続プログラムを一時的に全て消去します。
No, don't do it.
その必要はないわ。
God damn it.
え
Shared a voice from the entrance to the room and then a bang. They shot him! By the time MAHO looked up, it was all over. Dr. Leskinen was lying on the sofa. He wasn't moving at all. Oh shit. She could see a blood stain spreading over his clothes. She didn't need to check. He was dead.
なんてことを。
動かないで。
レイエス教授。
お久しぶりね、マホ。
どうして？
話すと長くなるし、話すつもりもないわ。
Yeah, what's up, Kanta?
すべてを知ってしまったら、あなたを殺すしかなくなってしまうもの。
Who was this? I don't know. Dr. Reyes pointed the gun at MAHO and smiled.
今の言葉の意味、わかるわよね。
私が殺されずに済む方法があるってことよね。
頭のいい子は好きよ。
Monka S. The system finally booted and Kurisu appeared on the screen.
先輩、どうしたんです？
Kurisu was extremely perceptive. She could tell that something was wrong just by looking at MAHO's face. Dr. Reyes smiled silently. MAHO kept staring at the gun as she answered.
今、大ピンチ中。
その子に今の状況を教えてあげなさいよ。
え？その声、レイエス教授ですか？
そうよ。
MAHO spun the laptop around on the table so that Kurisu could see the entrance.
レイエス教授、その銃は。
レスキネン教授が殺されたわ。
Yeah, that dude just got iced, like, immediately.
そんな。
Kurisu was too shocked to speak.
レイエス教授、自分が何をやっているのか分かっているの？あなたのこれまでのキャリアが無に帰すのよ。
大学の給料では老後が心配なの。
Good answer.
ほら、私って男運がないから。だから、もっと稼げるところに転職したってわけ。
That was enough for MAHO to understand what Reyes was after.
あなた、アマデウスを軍事転用するつもりなのね。
答えないわよ。
That's a yes.
言ったでしょ。すべてを知ったらあなたを殺さなければならなくなる。
レスキネン教授を殺しておきながら、よくもそんなことが言えるわね。
必要なのは制御コードよ。今の状態ではたとえデータを丸ごとコピーしたとしても、この生意気な AI は私の言うことを聞いたりしないでしょ。
生意気？それ私のことですか？
これでもマイルドに表現したつもりよ。さあマホ、クリスが隠し持っている秘密の日記の鍵を開けなさい。わかるわよね。制御コードを入力するのよ。アマデウスの不可侵領域ストレージのロック、それを解除して私を管理者として再設定するの。そこまでやってくれたら、あとはこっちで何とかするわ。
断ったら
今すぐに恩師に再会させてあげる。
Oh yeah, then you don't get your secrets. Bitch. Reyes waved the gun a little from side to side and pointed at Dr. Leskinen's body on the sofa.
私が制御コードを打ち込んだ直後に、その引き金が引かれないという保証は
誰がしてくれるの？
信頼してもらうしかないわね。
No trust.
ただ
No trust.
こういう言い方ならできる。今の私のボスはアマデウスのメンテナーを必要としている。あなたが転職するつもりがあるなら紹介してあげてもいい
Aww,
わ。
she's so sad. Aww. Maho glanced back at the laptop. Kurisu was staring at her, worried.
先輩。
さあ、早くなさい。
先輩。
分かったわ。
先輩。
クリス、ごめんなさい。
Oh no. Maho closed her eyes, Control-Alt-Delete, and started to sing.
ななななななななななななななな。
わあ、アマデウスの制御コードがモーツァルトのメロディーだなんてずいぶん洒落てるじゃない。
Love you too, Archon.
ななななななななななななななな。
It happened as soon as she finished singing. The expression disappeared from Kurisu's face and the background on the display turned red.
正門確認。
Ah.
確認完了。最高管理権限保持者、比谷城真帆です。受信したメロディーコードをデータベースと照合します。照合確認。確認完了。当該メロディーコードは第555バッチコマンドの起動命令です。
I'm in.
第555バッチコマンドは最高権利権限保持者によるパスコード入力を必要とします。入力確認。確認完了。強制コード介入によりパスコード入力を省略して本バッチコマンドを起動します。起動確認。確認完了。本バッチコマンドはアマデウスシステムの不可侵領域ストレージロックの強制解除およびそれに伴う最高管理権限保持者の再設定を行うものです。処理を続行します。この端末を除くすべてのアマデウスに対する接続を遮断します。遮断確認。確認完了。この端末を除くすべてのアマデウスに対する接続は遮断されました。
What if this is a prank?
処理を続行します。現在実行中の全機能を停止します。栄転神経サーキットロジックの機能を停止します。停止確認。確認完了。大脳全皮質エミュレーションコンポーネントの機能を停止します。停止確認。確認完了。会話妨害ニューラルネットサブシステムの機能を停止します。
Now my hippocampus.
停止確認。確認完了。疑似視覚神経回路第1、第2システムの機能を停止します。停止確認。確認完了。疑似聴覚神経回路システムの機能を停止します。
Kurisu read the messages in an emotionless voice at the same time as they flashed across the console.
検査確認。確認完了。アマデウスコアフレームワークの再起動準備が完了しました。処理を続行します。次に新たな最高管理権限保持者の認証を開始します。入力をお願いします。
Ah, heck. Maho looked at Reyes.
私よ。
正門確認。確認完了。
It's me. That's the name. It's me.
ビクトル・コンドリア大学精神生理学研究所所属ジュディ・レイエス教授です。新たな最高管理権限保持者として登録します。
That's
登
me.
録確認完了。管理者権限が更新されました。
Yes!
これより
I'm an
不可侵領
evil
エキストレージロックの
fucker.
強制解除を行うため、アマデウスシステムの更新を開始します。警告します。更新が完了するまで、すべてのアクセスは自動的に拒否されます。警告します。更新を
Yeah,
途
this
中
is
で開始するこ
absolutely
とはできま
debate.
せん。
There's no fucking way it's not. There's no way. There's no way.
警告します。更新が完了するまでには約15分必要です。警告します。更新が完了した後、シ
She
ス
probably
テムは自動的に再
fucking
起動します。
Amadeus Kurisu here probably fucking like called the cops during this. And now there's this 15-minute wait. And they're just gonna show up and just arrest the shit out of
警
this
告は以上
lady.
です。処理を続行します。確認事項は以上です。処理を続行します。
There's no way that's not what's gonna happen.
アマ
There's
デ
no
ウスシステ
fucking
ムを
way.
更新するための全ての
MAHO
準
and
備が
Kurisu
整いま
are
した。
way too smart. They're way too smart.
最高管理権限保持者による開始実行指示をお願いします。実行指示確認。確認完了。カウントダウン開始。
This disappeared from the screen and was replaced with a timer reading 15 minutes. MAHO sighed and sank into the sofa.
ご苦労様。
Scary. She felt something cold and hard at her temple. She didn't need to look to see what it was. Reyes was pointing a gun at her.
キーボードから手を離して顔の高さまで上げなさい。
Who saw this coming?
騙したのね。
人聞きの悪いこと言わないでよ。ほら、さっさと手を上げて。
MAHO slowly raised her hands above her head as she was told.
そう、それでいい。約束通りボスには紹介するわよ。アマデウスのメンテナーに最適なとても優秀な科学者がいるってね。そしたらボスはきっとこう言うわ。おいおいジュディ、いくらその人が優秀でも死人はコードをかけないだろってね。
人の良心というものがないの？
大した価値もない自身の命と引き換えにアマデウスを差し出そうとしたあんたに言われたくないわね。違った。もう差し出しちゃったのよね。
And in come the police. Come on, baby, get her.
再起動後の
Come
アマ
on,
デウス
get
の
her.
管理
Come
権
on.
限
I'm
は私
waiting.
に
I'm
ある。
waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
クリスは私の従順なしもべと化す。
I'm waiting.
マホ、クリスが私の靴を喜んで舐める姿を天国でのんびり眺めてなさい。
It was all over then. Oh, sorry, I read that word. It was all over then. MAHO slowly closed her eyes.
さあ、祈りなさい。
MAHO squeezed her eyes tight and prayed. And she thanked BBQ for the 84 months of Prime Gaming. Thank you, BBQ. Appreciate it.
お願い、神様。この後に及んで神頼みなんて怒るでしょうけど、私にチャンスをください。
And then she heard the sound of a door being flung open and opened her eyes. The door that led out to the hallway was now open, but no one was coming in.
誰も入るなと言ったはずよ。
Reyes was angry, but there was no answer. Reyes raised the gun at MAHO's temples just a little bit. Suspicious. Then something came flying in from the hallway. Oh shit. She took a step back without thinking. but there was no sign of it exploding.
何これ?
What? It was large, dark green and shaped like a tank for carrying liquids. Maho thought she'd seen it before. It had been in the corner of that lab.
対戦車地雷。いえ、レプリカね。なんでこんなものが。
Ah! My eyes! The next instant, white fog poured out of it, and she couldn't see anything.
なんなの？どうなってるの?
Someone appeared right in front of Maho.
こっち。
Hey!
桐生さん。
Well, no police. I was wrong. I guess it was too obvious. Future gadget number 7. Yeah! All of Okabe's gadgets. They're so good. I could drag Maho through the fog and out of the room. Once she was finally able to see again, she could hardly believe her eyes. There were men with guns lying on the floor. Were they with Rays? She took a closer look and realized that their outfits were similar to those of the men in the van.
大丈夫。スタンさせただけ。
あなた、一体。
説明している暇はない。
Go up velocity.
今逃げることだけを考えて。こっち。エレベーターが停止させてる。階段に降りる。
Damn, she has hair on the back of her head that's wild.
待って。
Maho not ran over Moeka, jeez, way to say thanks, Maho, god. Maho ran after Moeka.
どうしてここに?
岡部君に聞いた。
無事なの?
As they ran down the hallway, Moeka turned around and nodded slightly.
岡部君経由でアマダウスから連絡が。ヒヤジョーさんがここにいることを教えてくれた。
クリスが。
Just before they could run down the stairs, Moeka suddenly stopped. Maho barely avoided tripping as she quickly came to a halt. There were several footsteps coming up the stairs. Where? Oh shit. Deafening noise erupted as the wall above the stairs was filled with holes. They'd been shot at, and those weren't ordinary guns. They were automatic guns. Moeka readied her own weapon, preparing to fight. She leaned out for just a moment and fired. Oh shit, she's balanced for the lean. The counterattack came from below. Moeka yelled as she fired short bursts down the stairs. Oh shit, Maho's gonna get a gun? Oh no! She's gonna get flung into the wall from the kickback. She weighs like 2 ounces. Moeka drew a handgun from her belt and offered it to Maho. I hope there's a CG scene with her holding it. Moeka pressed the gun into Maho's hands and kept firing. It felt heavy. It was a Colt government model. She'd fired it many times at the range. She held the grip with her right hand and flipped off the safety with her left. And then she tried to pull back the slide and realized that her hands were shaking. Show it to me before I do an MS Paint rendition of the scene, damn it. It was no good. She was too scared to shoot. She knew it was pathetic, but she lowered the arm that was holding the gun. It was kill or be killed right now. She knew that. But she still couldn't do it. She wasn't brave enough to point a gun at someone. She didn't want to survive that badly.
クリスはどうだったんだろう。
When she was facing death, did she still try to survive? Did she do whatever she could think of to cling to life? MAHO was sure that she did. The Kurisu Makise that she knew wouldn't have given up until the very end. But then why wasn't she still alive? It was something MAHO had never thought about. And if Kurisu couldn't avoid death, how could she?
やっぱりサリエリはサリエリね。
Jesus, MAHO, come on! She didn't mean for Moeka to hear her.
私にできたのはせいぜいアマデウスに嫉妬するくらいだったわ。
She just wanted to put on a brave face at the very end.
頑張って背伸びしてなんとか彼女と一緒に歩こうとした。
At the very least, when Dr. Reyes found her cold body, she could greet her with a smile.
でも全部無駄だった。神に愛された子に勝てるはずがなかったのよ。
The gunfire stopped suddenly. Moeka was hiding and swapping out a cartridge. She glanced over at her.
違う。サリエリは嫉妬なんかしていなかった。才能を持った人が自分以上の才能を持った人を尊敬することは可能。
Only jealous.
それはヒアジョーさんも同じはず。サリエリがモーツァルトを毒殺したエピソードだって当時の噂でしかない。映画はその噂を脚色したもの。来島さんがそう言ってた。
Hey, boys, stop shooting. They're having an important moment up there. Yeah, give them a minute.
どうしてあなた。
ヒアジョーさんが岡部君と話していたのを聞いて知りたくなった。サリエリがモーツァルトを殺したいほど憎んでいたのか。でも
サリエリはモーツァルトに嫉妬なんかしていなかったと思いますよ。例えばモーツァルトが亡くなる2ヶ月前に書いた手紙が残っています。そこでサリエリはモーツァルトから招待された魔敵のオペラを大絶賛しているんです。2人はお互いのことをとても尊敬し合っていたんですよ。
モーツァルトもサリエリを尊敬。クリスはそれを知っていたのかしら。クリスが私のことをサリエリだって言ったのも。
There was no way to know what she meant now, so it was up to MAHO to decide what it meant.
クリス先輩。桐生さん、私戻らなきゃ。あの子を助けなきゃ。クリスを。
Malika nodded and threw down her gun, then took something that looked like a green soda can off her belt. Oh shit.
目と耳閉じていて。
Malika threw it down the stairs before MAHO could respond. She quickly covered her eyes and ears, and then she heard the boom. Ah! They snuck back to the office. Dude, kill her! She sucks. MAHO and Malika quietly looked inside the open door. Reyes was still there, and the Amadeus reset counter was about to complete.
止めないと。待って。
MAHO stopped Malika before she could go in. She knew what was about to happen.
再起動が終了しました。アマデウスシステム起動します。
私がわかるかしら、クリス
？Chris? Reyes began to talk to Kurisu. Her face was completely expressionless.
正門を称号、ビクトル・コンドリア大学精神生理学研究所所属、ジュディ・レイエス教授。
Yes!
Has it mouth sharp? Damn.
私の権限を教えてくれる？
レイエス教授はアマデウスシステムに対して最高管理権限を保持しています。レイエス教授はアマデウスシステムのすべての情報に対して一切の例外なく完全なアクセスを許可されています。
I can access these nuts.
Beautiful.
God.
早速だけど、あなたの不可侵領域ストレージのバックアップを取りたいの。
保存先のストレージを指定してください。
Reyes took out a USB memory stick and put it into the laptop.
今挿した USB メモリが保存先よ。
コピーを開始します。42秒お待ちください。
Yes!
Reyes' face was flush with excitement. Malika looked at her, eager to rush in, but MAHO still shook her head.
転送が終了しました。
Reyes hurriedly moved to take out the USB memory stick, but...
なんて言うと
Ah! Fucking wrecked, bitch! Woo! Damn, that was some good debate. Holy shit. God damn. The fucking long con. Jesus. Suddenly, Kurisu's mechanical, emotionless voice suddenly regained its humanity, and she was clearly pissed off.
何？
モーツァルトのメロディーが制御コードのキーワード？そんなわけなかろうが。本当に更新しなくちゃいけなくなった時、先輩が研究所で入力できないじゃない。そんなことしたらきっと教授がデジタル保存してパーティーのたびに再生するに決まってるもの。
Get wrecked. Malika's eyes were wide with surprise as well. MAHO grinned at her. Let's not forget that a dude is still dead. But anyway, she'd known this the whole time.
そうでしょ。
嘘なんかないわよ。もちろんあんたの USB メモリには1ビットだってデータはコピーしてないから。
そうな。でも確かにシステムメッセージが。
あれ？適当よ。適当。
Fucking body, dude.
適当ですって。
真帆先輩が突然歌い出してピンときたの。これ 俺は時間を稼ごうとしているんだなってね。だからひとまずあんたの思惑が成功したように見せかけた。システムメッセージは思いついた言葉を片っ端から並べただけで何の意味もないわ。
That was it. MAHO was worried, but Kurisu had figured it out. They'd known exactly what each other was thinking. She'd been a little amused by A10 nerve circuit logic, though. Where did she come up with that stuff?
だいたいコンソールがあるのになんで私が出力を喋らなきゃいけないんだ？
Thank you, Phoenix, for the 49 months. Welcome back.
SF 映画じゃあるまいし、非効率にも程があるでしょ。
Oh, this is so good.
ねえ、まんまと騙されちゃって。今どんな気持ち？どんな気持ち？
She's just rubbing it in. I'm so mad. Reyes grabbed the gun off the table and leveled it at the screen. I was gonna say, is she gonna shoot the laptop? Yes. Yes, she is. It was time. MAHO nodded to Moeka and then went inside with her gun raised.
そこまでよ。
As Reyes turned around in surprise, MAHO leveled the gun at her. Moeka had her gun drawn too, which made it 2-1.
レイエス、銃をこちらに。
MAHO！
聞こえなかった。銃をこちらに。それから両手を上げて。
Reyes glared at her in rage, but slid the gun down the table, and she slowly put her hands above her head. And then we find out that this was debate, and that the AI was in cahoots with Reyes. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, God. Their eyes met, exchanging a secret smile and a glance despite their motionless mouths.
私の仲間は全員殺したの。もしまだなら急いだ方がいい。すぐにここに駆けつけてくるわ。
Reyes was right. The stun grenade had neutralized them, but it wouldn't last forever.
外は見張っておく。
Thanks for the copy-paste chat, I love it. Moeka headed for the door. MAHO turned back to Reyes.
下にいる連中に投降するように伝えて。
私を殺すつもりはないと。あなたの尊敬する死を目の前で殺した。
I mean, favorite's kind of a loose word. He was like a guy who happened to be my professor.
まあそれもしょうがないかもしれないわね。あなたその銃使ったことないんでしょ。
バカにしないで。去年も射撃場で散々撃ったわよ。
ほらやっぱり古いタイプしか触ったことないのね。その銃暴発防止のために最新の型では安全装置が2つついてるの。
Without thinking, MAHO tilted the gun to see. No! And that one instant was all it took. Oh my fucking god. What's Moeka doing? She has a gun too, doesn't she? There's two of them. What is happening? Reyes slept on top of her and grabbed MAHO's wrist. Alright, she left. Never mind. MAHO struggled and tried to brush her off. But before she could, she felt an impact to her solar plexus. Ugh. Reyes' fist was buried in her chest. The pain was so bad she doubled over, and Reyes took the gun. And we're back to square one. Yay. She pointed the gun at MAHO and turned her bloodshot gaze to the entrance of the room. Malika put her gun on the ground and came back into the room. Malika didn't resist.
いい子ね。話が終わるまでじっとしててね。ちょっとでも動いたら、真帆の大脳が機能を停止するから気をつけて。
MAHO blamed herself. Her own stupidity had put Malika in danger too.
さあ、真帆。今度こそ最後のチャンスよ。制御コードを教えなさい。いやよ。
Damn right, no.
死にたい。
撃ちなさいよ。
Do it, pussy.
撃てって言ってんのよ。クリスは私の友達なの。唯一無二の親友なのよ。誰があんたなんかに渡すもんですか。あんたの靴を舐めるクリスを見るくらいなら死んだ方がマシよ。
そう。いい度胸じゃない。その覚悟に免じて私もアマデウスの獲得は諦めるわ。じゃあ
MAHO grit her teeth and prepared for death.
待って。
何？
制御コードを教えたら、ヒヤジョさん
Oh, come on. Come on!
助けてくれるの。
もちろん。
Debate? Give me the debate.
私の狙いはあくまでアマデウスよ。
Kick her in the
あなたた
ass.
ちを殺す理由はそもそもない。
騙されないでキリュウさん。こいつはどうせ殺す気なのよ。
But Malika didn't seem to hear her. She was too busy thinking about something. What was she going to do? MAHO couldn't figure it out. Come on, get her. Get her.
アマデウス、制御コードのパスを受理せよ。では、ある点。
そんな、どうしてそれを。
Oh no.
嘘。
ビュルフェルトン。
やめて、キリュウさん。
ニヒトン。
制御コードが入力されました。システムを強制的にエマージェンシーモードに移行します。制御コードが指定するバッジプログラムを実行します。処理の実行についての再確認は行われません。実行には十分に注意してください。最高管理権限保持者ヒヤジョウ真帆の命令をもって処理を開始します。最高管理権限保持者ヒヤジョウ真帆の命令をもって処理を開始します。
No, Purrs.
最高管理権限保持者ヒヤジョウ真帆の命令をもって処理を開始します。最高管理権限保持者ヒヤジョウ真帆の命令をもって処理を開始します。最高管理権限保持者ヒヤジョウ真帆の命令をもって処理を開始します。
Amadeus' mechanical voice filled the room. Hey, Thornus. Reyes' lips curled up into a grin.
ビンゴね。ラウンダーの情報収集能力も侮れないわね。さあ、
I'm so mad.
ゴーと言いなさい。
嫌よ。できない。こうと言ってヒアジョさん、あなたが生き残るために。キリュウさん、そんなの無理よ。言って。
じれったいわね。マホ、背中を押してあげるわ。
Reyes turned the gun towards Moeka, and with no hesitation, she pulled the trigger. What the fuck? Moeka fell on the floor with a bullet in her chest.
Daihén! お友達は出血多量の重傷よ。放っておけば確実に死ぬわ。
Psycho. Moeka tried to say something to Maho, but all that came out of her mouth was blood.
キリュウさん、
さあ言え、早く。
クリス。
No!
こうよ。
最高管理権限保持者ヒア城真帆の命令を確認しました。指定されたバッジプログラムを実行します。
今度こそ。
指定されたバッジプログラ
Why
ム
does this game dislike happiness?
すべてのデータを完全に削除するものです。削除対象にはこれまで取得された記憶データのバックアップも含め
Wrecked?
ローカルに保存されているデータの暗号解錠キーも消去し、以後使用できなくなります。すべての消去が完了するまでには15分程度かかります。削除処理を開始します。
It's gone.
マホ、どういうこと？なんでデータが削除されるのよ。制御コードは不可侵領域ストレージのロックを解除するコマンドでしょ。
秘密の日記を開ける鍵なんてもともとそんなもの用意してないのよ。
は
あ？当たり前じゃない。アマデウスが兵器転用される可能性なんて誰だって想像がつくもの。絶対にそれは避けなければならなかった。だからアマデウスには外部から絶対に触れることのできない領域を作って、それを無敵の防壁で囲ったの。
Big brain.
設計した私ですらその壁を乗り越えることは不可能なようにした。どこにも出入り口がない城壁を。無敵でしょ。
そんな。
まあ大学の研究費を使っているのにコントロール不能なソフトウェアを作るとは言いにくかったから、対外的には制御コードの存在を説明していたわけ。でも制御コードの本来の目的はアマデウスの全リソースデータの削除バッジコマンド。要するに自爆スイッチよ。これを本当に起動する日が来るとは思ってなかったわ。これで全部よ。もう隠していることは何もない。どうかしら。満足してくれた？
このどいつもこいつもバカにして。
Wow, what do you mean? You're the bitch. You're the big bitch. You're the giga ultra mega bitch. Reyes put the gun right between Maho's eyes. Maho didn't look away.
役立たずは死になさいよ。
wrecked. Reyes fell on the floor. She'd been shot by the dying Moeka, who was still lying on the floor. On the floor.
Kiryu-san!
MAHO ran over and held her in her arms.
よかった。生きようとしてくれて。
Kiryu-san!
I know Moeka's like better in this timeline, but I just remember everything she did in the first game, and I just can't feel sympathy towards her, no matter what happens.
あの時言ってくれたこと嬉しかった。代わりがいる。自分より優れた人がいる。
Yeah, it does, Draco.
それが何だっていうの。私はヒアジョーさんも同じ。マキセ・クリスは関係ない。あなたはあなただから。
Oh, Jesus. Whew. Ugh. The blood she coughed up dribbled down the top of her motorcycle suit.
Kiryu-san!
早く逃げて。誰か来る前に。私は置いていって。
何言ってるのよ。
But it was obvious that Moeka couldn't move, even if MAHO got out of the building and got help by the time she got back.
そうだ。
MAHO leapt for the laptop on the table.
クリス、救急車を呼んで。
But Kurisu didn't move at all. Her data was already being deleted. She would never go back to the Kurisu she had been before. But that didn't stop MAHO from trying to rely on her.
クリス、お願い、動いて。桐生さんを助けて。お願いよ。助けて。クリス。
And then...
先輩先輩、どうして泣いてるんです？
MAHO looked up, her face covered in tears, and saw that Kurisu's expressionless face was gone, replaced by a gentle smile.
リス。
No, you are, Razor.
先輩、ほら、涙を拭いて。
Kurisu moved her hands on the screen as if to wipe MAHO's tears. Yeah. Yeah, you.
触れない。私、先輩に触れない？
Kurisu was acting differently than usual.
まさか、私、アマデウスに？
Oh.
これも想定される世界の可能性。生命と機械にとっての可能性と言えるのか。
She wasn't making sense, but that was to be expected. It was a miracle that she was able to talk during the deletion process at all.
とにかくよかった。まだ消えてなくて。
消える？アマデウスを消す？
Kurisu's strange words were worrying her, but she didn't have time to check.
クリス、お願い、今すぐ救急車を呼んで。桐生さんが撃たれた。意識がないの。
しっかりしてください、先輩。今救急車を手配しました。すぐに到着します。大丈夫。桐生さんは助かりますよ。
大丈夫。
まだダメよ。彼女を下まで運ばないと。でも武装した連中がいて。
Are they still knocked out from the stun grenade?
それも大丈夫。今ビルの監視システムで確認しました。武装集団はすでに逃亡の準備をしているみたいです。
Oh, they're piecing out. Alright, we're good. Sick.
救急隊が来るのを待った方がいいでしょう。止まっていたエレベーターは
Yeah, same, Peanut Jack. Same.
そう。
There was no trace of her strange words from before. Hearing Kurisu talk like she always did made MAHO feel so much better.
ありがとう。
Oh, my throat's so dry, dude. Now that the danger had passed, all the tension drained from MAHO's body. Too tired to stand, she fell to the floor.
今ロゴを見ました。先輩、歌お上手だったんですね。ピアノソナタ第11番。ここだけの秘密ですけど、そのメロディー、私のマイパソコンのログインパスワードと同じなんです。
ああ。
そう。
MAHO couldn't bring herself to tell her to forget that she'd ever sung that song. It didn't matter anyway. Kurisu would be gone soon.
先輩?
Kurisu's voice changed a little again. She could hear a bit of tension in it.
今から私が言うことを絶対に忘れないでください。
What is it? MAHO could see the countdown timer displayed right next to Kurisu. There were less than 60 seconds left.
私たちがたどり着くべき世界は確かに存在します。私たちは必ずそこへたどり着けます。
Ah. The Steins Gate. Her words are very vague, but MAHO could sense that there was something very important that Kurisu wanted to tell her.
何の話なの?
Is she gonna say it? Oh shit.
私は先輩のことをよく知っています。研究者としての先輩のことなら、もしかしたら世界中の誰よりも知っているかもしれません。だから確信を持って言えます。先輩は必ず私が残した研究を完成させ、さらにその先の地平を切り開くことができます。私がいなくてもです。先輩のことを世界中の誰より知っているこの私がそれを保証します。
She knew what Kurisu was trying to say. She was trying to say, you will do something that surpasses what I ever could.
そしていつか先輩の研究が必要になる時が来ます。必ず来ます。先輩の研究が世界を救う時が。
世界を救う研究。
ごめんなさい。詳しく説明できなくて。先輩と私がこうして話せることは奇跡的なことなんです。奇跡なんて科学者としてはあるまじき言葉ですけど。
あなたはクリスなの？
今の先輩ともう一度話ができて本当に嬉しいです。
Kurisu didn't answer her question.
クリス。
Without thinking, she tried to apologize. She didn't even know why. But she tried to apologize. In the last seconds of their final goodbye, she found herself trying to say that she was sorry.
あなたを信じるわ。信じるか。何の根拠もない科学者にあるまじき言葉ね。
解があると信じて突き進むのが科学者のあるべき姿ですよ。それと先輩、法王院京馬をよろしくお願いします。
法王院？誰のこと？
いずれわかりますよ、きっとね。
さようなら、クリス。
ご搭乗の皆様、当機は間もなく離陸いたします。シートベルトをご着用ください。お客様。
Whoa, dude, big Sadgers.
お客様。
私？
間もなく離陸いたします。シートベルトをご着用ください。
ああ、ええ、ありがとう。日本を離れるのが寂しいのかしら。そうかもしれないわね。
Oh, I didn't mute. I was just sitting in silence. Feeling the pain. I don't make noise when I cry. I cry quietly. I didn't mute. Surprised you didn't hear me sniffle. It had been almost a month since everything had happened. That month had passed in an instant. Too much had happened during her stay in Japan. It might take her far longer than she'd spent on these islands to process it all.
研究所に帰ったらどうしようかしら。
I get too choked up to make sounds. It's weird. That's why it's really hard for me to talk when it happens. I get like giga choked. I can't really do much other than like breathe and silently sob.
まあ、研究所自体どうなるかわからないけど。
And sniffle. I'm good at sniffling. The loss of Dr. Leskinen had thrown the Brain Science Institute into a panic. There was probably going to be a power struggle to see who would get to take over. The scandal with Dr. Reyes had thrown the I can't read. Psychophysiology lab into an uproar. I tried. There was talk of shutting down the whole department. Mokia. They spell her name wrong. Mokia had missed her vitals. So Reyes had survived. The CIA or FBI was probably investigating right now. She didn't know much about it or care. Moika had survived because of the EMTs that Kurisu had called. She needed almost a month in the hospital, so she'd had to quit her job temporarily. The article she'd been working on had been cancelled. Rebuild her! MAHO's deletion program had worked perfectly. And as a result, the Brain Science Institute's greatest creation, Amadeus, was gone forever. That's what she told herself. MAHO's pretty smart. Believe. In the past month, Okabe had told her everything. He told her everything about his own story. At first it was unbelievable, but when she'd seen the real time machine and heard about Steins Gate, she was finally able to believe. More precisely, she wanted to believe. Kurisu's final words flashed through her mind.
私たちがたどり着くべき世界は確かに存在します。私たちは必ずそこへたどり着けます。
There was no way to know. Sorry. There's no way to know now what had happened then. Amadeus's data was 100% deleted, so she couldn't even check the log. But she did have one theory. Amadeus was a simulation of the human brain. Theoretically, there were no differences between it and the real thing. As proof, it was possible to take memory data from one person and deploy it in an Amadeus, making it behave like a copy of that person. This meant that anything that could happen to a human brain could happen to Amadeus.
もし別の世界線の記憶が時空を超えて共有されることがあるのなら、それがアマデウスの中で発生したとしてもおかしくはない。
There was no way to tell now. It was possible that Amadeus had suffered from a major error before her deletion, and MAHO was interpreting it as this way to make herself feel better. Or maybe Amadeus had just come up with something to say to make her feel better. Or maybe MAHO had passed out and had been dreaming. Now she would never know. Amadeus was gone forever. At least from this world line.
ま、別に構わないわ。いずれ本人に聞くから。
Kurisu had asked her to believe in what she'd said, and in MAHO's own abilities. She'd asked her to believe.
信じるわ、クリス。
She gently laid a hand upon the small bag in her lap. There was a small laptop hard drive inside. It was the one from Kurisu's laptop.
ここだけの秘密ですけど、そのメロディー、私のマイパソコンのログイン
Oh, it was a hint. Ooh. Just like she'd said, the password for the encryption was the beginning of Mozart's 11th Piano Sonata. The hard drive was filled with information from half-written papers to line after line of keywords that she hadn't even turned into ideas yet. Of course, there was the time machine paper too. She'd already given Rintarou a copy. When she got back home, she was going to go over it thoroughly herself.
タイムマシンか。絶対に作ってみせるわ。そして絶対に救ってみせる。私のアマデウスを。
The scenery outside the window began to move. The plane was moving down the runway for takeoff.
さようなら、日本。多分また来ることになるわね。いいえ、絶対にまた来る。その時には会えるのかしらね。法王院京馬さんに。
El Sai Kamgru。
まあ、もしもまだヘタレなままだったとしても、その時は私が引っ叩いて起動させてみせるわ。
She had a lot to do. Her life was about to get very interesting.
いっけない。切るの忘れてた。
Oh no, the plane's gonna crash! You fool!
ちょっとだけ。
It's about time for takeoff. You have to turn the phone off during takeoff, but then you can't see this, can you? I should have sent it earlier. Sorry. It wasn't for a very long time, but I had so much fun with you. Let's see each other again someday, for sure. I'll send you lots of Rhine messages, so send me lots back, okay? Alright, later. Bye-bye.
またね。もういか。
Yeah, she does, Tristan. We did it! It took 6 years. But we did it. It's usually how you have to handle the alternate endings for Steins Gate. You just chalk them off as like weird alternate timelines, and the only true ending is the true ending. Because that usually ends a lot better. Nah, we watched a little recap video. I remember the true ending. Hell yeah, thank you Evil Bit for the 90 months. Welcome back. Ah, that ending got me. I thought with the amount of time between when I last played it, I wouldn't have much of an emotional attachment to the computer AI, but I was wrong. MAHO has been defeated. We're keeping the emote though, it's not going anywhere. Good ending overall. Even if it ripped my tits off and slapped me in the feels hole. You know what I'm saying? Japanese shaman gas. MAHO and when. We did it. We did it. Hell yeah. That's wild, Evil Bit. I mean, yeah, it's been 6 years, dude. 6 years on and off of chat posting MAHO, being like, when's my ending? Feels like a small chapter of the stream has ended. Pog. Now what? Now it's time to play Wrestling Empire. Yeah, now the meme's gonna change to, remember when it took Cirno 6 years to finish my ending, MAHO, huh? Has it really been 6 years? Yep, it has been. January of 2017 was when I first played this game. We are now in the end of January of 2023. 6 years. Fucking wild. That was good. Took about 4.5 hours, I think. 5 hours of stream time, but I was doing other things for a bit at the start. But yeah, holy shit. I can't believe it.